All right, hello, hello. What? Let's jump into it. Andy,
The smaller the portions, the finer the meat. You're a smart
this is
one.
enough to
For your
start
size.
a full run. I do want to save money, but at the very least in Andy, I can just pick up random stuff like this. We get fanged here. We'll play for Deadly Eye. Pelt's also good. Hopefully we see Ayla by the end of the day. We'll try and keep our options
What can I
open.
say? I'm good with a knife.
Deadly Eye's pretty decent for a weapon start, and we also actually hit Ayla.
Spar with you, but this leg.
I think we take the food here. Ooh. I think I want to roll more than anything. Because if I see knife set here, we have to take knife set pretty much. Grab this
Enjoy the
one.
thrill of battle. Okay.
And interesting choice. I think when running weapons, going to Pip's actually not too bad. Alright, their start of is actually pretty decent. Just put our fastest tools. This setup is fine. 4 regen, 3 regen, or a chance of regen plus gold. We actually do hit regen. Actually all decent, decent items. There's some consideration to hold the cinders.
Why fight?
First run of the day, yeah. First
I'll
run.
migrate all your stuff.
I'm doing pretty
I'll
good.
be
How are you
happy
going?
to repair it.
Who do you play, by the way? Got a scar. Hope I'm saying your name right. I think I beat this.
Wow, you're
I'm a pig main? Okay.
pretty good at this.
Pig's like one of the... I didn't like Pig at like the very, very start of the game, but... his play style
Size dilutes the brain.
is like...
Is highly concentrated. Remember, diamonds come in.
it's
small
like... it's
boxes.
very relaxing compared to like... so I used to play like a lot of Mac. And there was just something about...
I'm finished with fighting.
you kind of get the item that you want to like scale up,
I fight
and like you kind of just go all in on that, like once you find, and you can find like that point pretty quickly. I don't know, like the main thing I played was like money tree. So it was just kind of like, oh, I found the money tree in like the first couple days, okay, cool. It was a very different playstyle from like playing Mac, where it's like I gotta find tempo early, then I gotta find my pivot, then I need to like balance the entire pivots. Obviously, pigs, there's a lot of, you know, consideration for... I didn't put my cookie in. I should have put my cookie in. Could you maybe try random heroes to get used to the others? Yeah. One of the best things about playing the playing the other heroes is like you get a bit of info on playing the other heroes, and then like suddenly the idea of like going to Pearl becomes like so much stronger because you have such a better idea of what items you're looking for.
I'd rather feed you than fight you.
Did I not put the cookie cutter in? I'm playing too quickly. Yeah, I should have put the cookie cutter in. I thought I did. I guess I just grabbed this accidentally. Oh well, I get 5 bonus health. Okay, we're fine. Seafood cracker. Yeah, most of my pig games are like I either like just force money tree or I try and do the pawn shop. I'll take a walk from clinic. I'm tempted to go to Kina here, but maybe not. The thing that I need to figure out with playing weapons is like the tempo is really decent early, but you can't really rely on the tempo.
There aren't enough people watching yet.
Just Jules. I just play one hero at a time for the most part. I'll have like some days maybe where I'll maybe just like one day and I'll play like some of the other heroes that I don't play and just get a bit of an idea for them. And I know like the basics of them for the most part. But I definitely don't know, you know, the ins and outs of every single build, how often you should go to like this specific vendor on this day and stuff. I think I'll go carving fork just for scaling. Oh, and I get another one too. The chopsticks, reduce CDR. Let's think about this. It's interesting that this is just a flat 12 heal. It also doesn't like, you know, show up as like a heal value. Let's get some money from Barkin. It's a birthday cake.
Oh look, it's so tiny.
Main thing I want to do is give crit to the cleaver in case this situation happens. Could arrange this a little bit differently. I think this can go here, this can go here, this can go here. Maybe like this. Maybe like this. Okay. If I was gonna buy this, I should have bought that before I sold my 5 chocolate. Is there rice? I feel like it's kind of too late to like start rice. Mostly because I don't have any forms of haste really. Like this thing doesn't even haste.
Am I even a master merchant?
I may look refined, but I was raised on the streets. Mind if my crew films this for the show?
Burn regen looks like haste. Looks like rice pizza or something. Rice jambalaya. Okay. Kind of scary. I think I should just be fast enough though. They do have to scale up.
Oops.
Cool.
Sometimes I lose track of all these arms.
So, today specifically is the last day that this board's gonna work. I definitely want to find a knife set if I want to continue. Maybe I do just go JJ there. Toughness. I think I take it. I just want to keep my options open of what I can actually go into from here. Left-handed ticket. I guess we'll go for left-handed. It's a pretty decent buff.
I'll show you where to stick 'em.
left hand the chopsticks, or the seafood cracker, depending on who I'm going up against. Actually getting the... Yeah, about a third completed on the cooking mallet. It's not bad considering I'm not actually running any food. I'm only getting cookies to complete this, so... Yeah, Ganjo, which is kind of interesting. Talk. Buffing all my things is pretty good here. I guess I could find... I don't know if I can find the dishwasher from here, to be honest. Just throw this...
One less slow-mo in the world.
Microwave. I have some options now. I mean, the microwave's a lot nicer if it's silver. I guess it doesn't really matter. It's only a second off.
Finally, some space for that blunder.
What a great spot to be in. There is some consideration for going Vital Reserve and walk-in clinic. Nine. It's like 45 health every time this goes off. Which is kind of interesting. I think I'll roll though. Look for something better. Yeah, that's something better.
You seem lighter. I think you had a breakthrough.
Health and shield items. I'm gonna go skills. Trying to give myself a decent chance at winning today. Alright. So, I kind of want to think about what I want to have the most crit, and in general I think it's the cleaver. Let's move these over, move the cleaver next to the chopsticks, and then something else fast next to it. I think this is good enough. I don't think I want to optimize flashing mechanic too much. I think this is fine. Everything's 4 or 5 seconds. Main thing that matters is the cleaver. This looks fine. There is some consideration for like pasta, especially next to the meat tenderizer, reducing the cooldown. But I didn't get that regen item, I guess. 25 HP. Nah.
Let's make this quick. I have something in the
Maybe if it was at least like, I mean,
You are dust. I will remain.
the HP's kind of nice. I guess I'm not really regenning that much to actually improve the life total. This thing's kind of scary. They do have heavy fungal spores. It will scale. In general, I should have time, unless they get crits. Bloodthirst is kind of
I
annoying.
lost everything long before you were
Okay.
born. This is nothing to me.
26% on the cleaver is really decent. I guess I have 14 base. That's a decent amount of crits. Cookies. Let's put these in for now. I do want bonus health. I just need to find some actual direction. I'm gonna go to JJ.
Crazy place, right?
It's not a great vendor. Giant lollipop. I need to learn the actual lollipop build. The attachment set's kind of interesting. I do have like all weapon tools. I could just scale up and spam shield, which I haven't done before, and I feel like... I mean, it doesn't seem too bad. I also have toughness, so every time I use one of my weapons, I get 35 shield, which actually doesn't seem too bad. I just lose some scaling. I mean, I don't really lose scaling because the Piggles isn't a tool. And Cookie Cutter is probably like one of the worst weapons I could have. I'll take it.
That doesn't work out for you. Come back for
I think it's fine. We obviously have directions by going, we obviously have some directions by going with the lollipop or the silver microwave, which I was considering the silver microwave before. Okay. There's maybe some consideration to dropping a decent amount of my weapons and scaling so I can like
You'll be delicious.
quest with just the pasta a bit longer, because it's gonna get down to pretty low. It's shiny thing, which is pretty decent.
My battle days are over.
Let's see.
My weapons crave more.
So, oh, this thing is a tool, which is kind of interesting. There are a couple options. One thing I was pretty curious about is using the massive cleaver in this type of weapon set, just in replacement of the dishwasher. There has to be some sort of way to kind of...
Go make some more stories.
There has to be some other builds to be able to play, apart from the dishwasher. This thing at bronze almost seems kind of weak. Should probably consider playing the shiny thing. The only thing is it's not a tool. It's a fast weapon though. It scales, I just don't get scaling on cleaver or charge on the knife set with it. I guess another option is doing attachment set and just spamming as many fast weapons as I can, including the cleaver. My slowest weapons right now is probably, I guess, the cooking mallet and this. Everything else is 4 seconds or scales, and this is multicast. So we could do something like this. It does feel awkward every time you get like a good weapon, like, I don't know, fangs and stuff, that they don't actually scale stuff, and I don't know if that's good enough or not. I don't mind this setup right now. If 14 base, we saw before, we scale up to about 25%. There is some consideration for the massive cleaver. At 139, it scales up with carving fork and knife set. That's kind of interesting. I guess we can save it for another day, since we're messing around with the knife set today.
Use it
I think both of these are decent scaling. I don't actually have any food for this thing to have extra ammo, so I guess we skip it. Silver tool, I don't mind. Okay. Second mallet, not a mallet upgrade, which I don't really know how I feel about. Go here and look for a tool. Duct tape. Duct tape's kind of interesting, just because it deals 50 damage. Is this what I'm running? In general, I think this is fine. I don't think this is gonna be that fast to like put next to the knife sharpener. I think 4 seconds is fast enough. I think to really consider is putting this on the other side so this gains crit. I don't know how quickly this scales up though. I think this seems so low because I saw I took the strong brew and buffed all my weapons and then found this.
Refined, but I was raised on the streets.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
Jabalian drum? No, Pig's Gym. Okay. They also have a shiny thing.
I believed in myself and I still lost.
Well, it sure did shield. I definitely don't think there was any difference between running the attachment set or just filling out my board with other weapons. Might as well try and complete this thing. Adam and borrow here. It's a pretty important day in general. Just make sure I have money so I can afford a dishwasher if I find one. Look here, the skill here is really good. Pelt, crit chance, all decent. I don't know if I'd take the broken shackles. They are very interesting though. It's basically the equivalent of knife set. It charges faster and that's silver compared to the 5 damage for this one. I mean, this has damage on its own. If it was a tool, that'd be the real
Let's talk about it.
bonus to it. Oh, we actually got the broken shackles. We can actually test how it feels.
Any good fights lately?
Yeah, it might be absolutely nuts and I'm just sleeping on it. I mean, I ran attachment set before, which is basically doing nothing, so yeah, don't actually mind putting it in. When you use an adjacent weapon, okay, that's actually pretty interesting. Maybe I do run the shiny thing here. Move this over here, put the shiny thing in. Yeah, Whisk is also interesting. It's actually pretty quick. This does ask for more time to scale than the rest of my stuff. I guess by the 3rd time it goes off, it's like even pacing with one of these, which isn't that long, isn't that quick. It takes 12 seconds. I mean, they really should be dead by 12 seconds if I'm playing this type of build. Massive Cleaver's back.
Oh, counter space.
Main thing I
Precious
want
counter
here,
space.
I mean, I guess this is pretty good.
We made progress today. I'm
Farm to
proud of
table
you.
would have been probably the best thing. I think I'll go damage buff again. I guess Midsworth is unreliable enough that I can skip it instead of looking for
last century.
dishwasher there. Let's see how this works. They have like way more scaling now.
Every failed experiment lights the path to success.
This actually did get hasted. I should probably adjust these a bit so this is actually, maybe just put it over here. That makes sense. Let's see. Definitely want my food back in. Just something like this for now. These are my quest items. They're taking a while. I don't know. Don't really know about them. I'll get rid of this stuff so I can buy. Middle does have the knife set upgrade, which is worth considering. Start looking for dishwasher a bit more aggressively. I might not end up finding it at this stage.
You're not ready to accept the light.
This guy is a dishwasher.
For the Bazarian Defense Corps! Dial.
Alright.
Korax. I'll see you soon.
Let me check how many times things are going off. About 3 times. For these 4-second items. Which again is about like... I'll grab this. I'm grabbing that in case of caviar. I think I should go to pole here instead of taking this fight. This is the best chance I have to find the dishwasher. I'm really tempted to grab this massive cleaver and see how it feels. Massive cleaver sushi boat's actually pretty interesting. It is your items. It's kind of silly to buy both. And then roll and look for a dishwasher. Dishwasher's just like the best thing I can get. And I don't know, I feel like this should feel like a combo item, like in the same way that giant lollipop actually feels like, as opposed to this kind of like slowly ramp sushi boat and then the massive cleaver finally pops off. It definitely kind of works, it's just not that exciting. We have Farmer's Market Veggie Garden, which is pretty interesting. Like, I do have pasta for the Farmer's Market. Property. This is kind of interesting because if I use the pasta with Farmer's Market and Veggie Garden, I guess I only have really 3 active slots left. 2 will be attached to the Veggie Garden. Here's another tool. It's definitely some kind of build that exists. But this is more like HP and region scaling and not really. But I mean, I should get out of this build. It's like kind of okay that I'm still in it considering I haven't lost a day yet. The other thing is like if I never find... These are interesting items, I guess. I think this has to be tools, adjacent tools, or else the shiny thing would be really nice. But these are kind of worth considering with this kind of setup. 48 gold, I need another 16, so I have to sell a decent amount of stuff on my board. I guess I don't really need scaling if I go that direction. With 5% of my max health. What, so 5 times 15? I don't think that's high enough to just run 2 weapons. I could also just grab Farmer's Market and start scaling up HP, and I guess I can make some money. Lethargy, defense grid. I don't mind just going defense grid here.
Every coin goes back to our community. We Sphinxians thank you.
Yeah. Poke you for my sushi boat.
You see that, Barkin? That's how it's done.
More multis. Alright. Send it.
Oh, I'd rather feed you than fight you.
If you knew my true purpose, you
I definitely know
would step
there's
aside.
like Farmer's Market, Veggie Garden builds. I guess I don't know how to get into it from here. This is really annoying. He doesn't have any crit at the very least. Gonna have to burst him out right here. No, the crocodile tears.
I learned a
Obsidian Lion King. This is all from the expedition. Let's start finding dishwasher.
Your destruments.
Okay. Find this thing.
You are enough, friend.
The main reason I took this skill was actually for the caviar. So this will gain... It says 3. It'll be 23. 69 crit for everything. Which is pretty nuts. Hey, imposter! How's it going? Thanks. I mean, This is a win con, poppy field.
Even fewer leave.
So everything has a bajillion crit now. It's actually pretty nuts.
You got me. Stem and all.
Gone, just made dinner, nice. Need to get some stuff for breakfast. Because I've stopped questing these, but I really should continue.
Finally, some space for that plunder.
Gold attachment set. I don't know, I kind of want to keep these. I don't know, I'll find a better pasta if I decide to go in. I feel like it's too late to find the bronze knife set from middle. This is kind of interesting.
You might try JJ's shop. Real friendly guy.
It's really very, very late to be running this type of board. The main thing that I have is everything's got a bajillion crit. I wish I took that I really wish I took that massive cleaver now.
Mind if my crew films this for the show?
What is that? Oh, force field. I don't know how this is gonna go. They have really good timing on force field stuff with... That's just way too much shield. Yeah, maybe I should have just gone for the cleaver.
Do you have any really small things?
Didn't really know if I should spend my money on upgrading this.
Oh, it's like the baby birds that nested in my mother.
I mean, there's blender mini fridge. Yeah, it doesn't give me any damage. I also have no flat damage for... I can see that, I can like feel that there's builds that I could go into.
There's two kinds of people. Rich and stupid. Try scrounging the scrap fields. Might be more your budget.
I guess day 6 in general felt like it was like the last day. But this was actually working. Hey Scorn, how's it going? Running caviar for the first time.
See, Laurel? Mommy
It's
wins again!
clean storefront, which is... This is probably the only useful reason to pick caviar. Yeah. That's so annoying.
Few warriors live to retire. By
Bread
now,
knife.
and you might. Go make some more stories, then come back and tell me.
There's freezer. I mean, this thing crits. There's some weird idea of a farmer's market. Fewer bread knife. So this is 1% of your max health? What's like 24, 29? It crits 50? 150 every time this goes off. Another way to do it, and I have more sustain that way. This is also going to crit as well. Maybe I switch. Because this is gonna fall off, definitely. But I can kind of do it in a way that makes it easy to... What do we actually want to keep in the build? Actually, probably this thing, to be honest. I don't know, maybe I'm keeping the cleaver in. Maybe just this. Just half my board is spam to make the cleaver scale, and then the other half of the board is regen bread knife. Seems like okay.
Use it well. Make
Seems
me
okay.
proud.
And shield's pretty nice. We'll put this on the bread knife. Still loading the previous client version? Yeah, that's so confusing.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it.
I must have a word with my accountant.
Alright.
Neither wealthy nor wise, huh?
Weird way to... weird way to make a build, but...
Why fight when we can feast?
Why must we do this? Death
I guess
laughs at
maybe I
us
should
both.
swap the... put the knife in between these two. Might be able to crit him, like, enough. No, I guess not.
I take no apprentice. None have proven
Need more
worthy.
regen to actually get this up high enough. Okay. If I can spam regen, we kind of have something. Wish I kept my pasta now.
Tell the babysitter I might be running late.
Take your time. I'm pretty
The
late.
basket. Basket's not quite good enough. So it's kind of interesting. I don't know, maybe basket is good enough for now. Cause like, what's this section even doing? That kind of sucks though. This is a regen item. It goes off every 3 seconds.
I used to offer a free ride home, but people thought it was weird.
I'm gonna make one of these guaranteed crits. Doesn't really matter, the other one's gonna have a bunch of crit anyway. I can't not put this here. It'd just be nice to be able to haste the one that's actually heated. Monster skills? I don't have that much, but maybe.
Will get you out alive.
Okay, clean storefront's pretty cool. Just give me a bajillion crit and then it doesn't even matter. These will get multicast. I don't think they matter anymore, to be honest. There was ever a run I could have made the... There was ever a run I could have made the thing work, the giant cleaver. Massive cleaver, it would have been this one. Let's see. Yeah, everything has so much crit now.
You got your just desserts. Oh, counter space. Precious counter space.
I guess I should have checked slow schools, to be honest. I guess this one.
Nonna still has much to teach.
3 seconds. It's probably better than the skewer. The only thing is that it's a tool.
Might leave a scar. Nothing a tattoo won't cover.
Maybe I just don't do that way. This thing's kind of interesting. I mean, this is gonna crit on its own once this is active. So maybe I'm doing this.
People live in forests. The cities where the wounds are.
Let's get max
Now
health
this
here.
is health food.
I'm gonna put it on my shields. The 5 regen isn't gonna matter too much. I guess the shields won't matter either, but it's still
I make you
nice.
feel amazing right now.
Yeah, ideally I'd be able to taste the baked potato. I guess I actually have to go to Jules Cafe to change this to a burner to be able to do that. Believe... Yeah. I have guaranteed 100% crit on my items.
I may look refined, but I was raised on
It's like
the
with a
streets.
setup like this, I mean, I could probably just, you know, make a setup where I have small fast crit items and replace this with massive cleaver and do something. Obviously, I wouldn't need bread knife. Yeah, that's pretty annoying. Okay, we actually survived the hit, which is pretty huge. Holy, we survived 2 hits. 6,000 damage, Dualtron. I have no idea. I think that 12 had 1,000 damage. Okay, pretty good. This one off 6 times and gave me 500 regen. It's pretty decent. And then these are just fast regens to apply the slow. So, I guess we're gonna look for Jules Cafe. Some interesting stuff I could get from middle. Pretty much just bread, I guess.
Oh, you know.
This serving plate's pretty interesting. Everything is gonna crit. Maybe I drop burrito for serving platter.
Sylvia's got class. But no,
It'd be kind of nice if I didn't have
silver.
another food item here to eat the charges. I guess it's like okay. Improve your shield items. I don't have that much money, I definitely can't afford
I've seen too many people
something
get
that
hurt.
good.
I just want to protect
I don't need more
everyone.
crit. Yeah, upgrading this would be ideal, actually. I only have 8 gold, though. Unfortunate. There is some kind of consideration for selling the honeycomb. just so these can like crit with serving platter. And they're the only two active foods. I actually think I might do that. Let me just upgrade this thing.
I have done what I can.
I don't know what else would go into in my board, but let's see. No, I still can't put this over here and do this because of my eggs and the caviar with clean storefronts. Unless I'm missing something. Alright, what does this look like? Do these just like pop off now? I don't have any haste, which is pretty annoying, but I mean, that looks pretty good.
What can I say? I'm good with a knife. Finally, some space for that blunder.
Gold tier food, loot. I'll take loot, I guess. I don't actually know what to fill up my board with. I got a cooking mallet. Which like basically does nothing.
Make deals, not war.
Could make stuff off Kenya there, but pizza's kind of interesting, right? The annoying thing is I have to wait till 13 to do the serving platter. Let's take the pizza.
Guided me to what you needed.
There's dishwasher finally. How much money do I have? Like 6 gold. It's not really much.
I do not
But I don't know, maybe there's something here useful.
I enjoy what they made me to do.
I don't think so. Unless I want to throw 2 darts. Or throwing knives. These are darts.
Building them
Okay.
is my pleasure. Selling them means little.
Well, let's hope this is enough.
Let's make this quick. I have something in the oven.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Maybe. Oh, I think I'm completely fine.
Bring
Okay.
her about! I've got another salvo.
Kinda cooking. Kinda cooking with this one. Like, maybe I just swap the dishwasher or artist. This is kind of annoying because I'm considering pizza here. And I definitely want to consider baked potato or the pizza. I guess I'll do eggs. Maybe I just do the serving platter.
Your things are
I
so
don't-
dull. Let
Pizza's
me
also
brighten
pretty
them.
decent, I guess. I'm gonna do pizza.
This object is a color in my
Let's get
painting.
shiny? Interesting. I can haste the pizza this way. Can do this. Alright, did I cook? Did I cook? Did I cook? Did I cook? We made something.
Calm down. Let's talk about it. Oh, counter
Alright,
space.
upgrade this thing.
Precious counter space.
Oh, it's 2 other food. It's actually not that good. I thought this was charged 2 seconds. I didn't realize it was 2 food. What do I upgrade instead? I don't know, this thing, I guess.
for the glory of Samaska. So, tell somebody.
Shield. This is pretty huge. I think the scales, yeah, the scales with the region too, this enchant, which is pretty interesting that it's not burn. I think a lot of times they've like defaulted to making it burn.
Oh, I'd rather feed you than fight.
Alright, we have some time before we can actually start, but once we get going, I have a stupid amount of regen and a stupid amount of shield. Just kind of rough. It's pretty annoying. It'd be great if I wasn't frozen. Come on, pizza, go off. Why am I just not charging? Well, this is a battle. Yikes! Yikes! Holy! Oh, that was scary. $4,200. I don't know what I'm doing with all this stuff. Make money off these gumballs. What can I do here? I mean, if I actually upgraded this to diamond, I could make this food. I don't know what else is useful to actually change. Maybe turning this into a tool. Then it doesn't really matter. Like the amount of damage and crit this is getting. This is already max crit. I don't actually know what would be useful. Because I kind of don't want to make this food unless I can get this upgraded. If this was upgraded before. I guess I could have thought about that a little bit, but I mean, it's not like I'm going to make this... what did I end up making, upgrading anyway? I guess I upgraded the pizza? No, I didn't. I don't know what I upgraded. Oh, I upgraded the farmer's market. I mean, I guess it doesn't break anything to upgrade this thing. I just thought it was 2 seconds. That's why I was like excited too. I can't make this food. I don't know if it's better though. Like it could be. To be able to charge with the bread knife. I don't know. That might be complete grief. I just have a lot of charges.
See, Laurel? Mommy wins again!
It'd be a lot better if I upgraded this thing, but it's actually not that bad. I'm gonna look for the light upgrade. Well, there's pizza upgrade, I guess. Doesn't really make a difference, but still decent enough.
Finally, some space for that blunder.
I mean, I didn't mind going for some like free skills or even charge skills, just like anything to get me going faster. Like slow burn works. Yeah, I kind of want to make this whole thing kind of, yeah, like slow burn. I want to make this whole thing like just pop off as fast as I can, I guess. So if I just like start, like I start at 2 seconds. And being able to make sure that the pizza goes off is probably the most important thing, because that like starts everything charging. Alright, show me the Dualtron. Shiny Dualtron. Not shiny, but multi. Alright! There we go. Alright. Serving platter caviar. On my farmer's market board. Pretty decent. This thing went off 3 times before anything got to go off. I guess this thing went off once. A 5-6 second start. Which is, I mean, considering that once these things go off, they just never stop going off, is pretty fair. But this run actually ended up, like, considering I started on a, on like a tempo weapon start, and we were actually able to convert to like a really disgusting late game regen full crit. I think got a clean storefront with caviar. This is the first time I've done this combo, which I've been waiting to try out, and then we actually got a serving platter, which ended up being pretty huge. This probably would have been fine to also be the baked potato in just 2 multi at 4 seconds. It's like comparable to like the 6 seconds at 8. Like it was kind of nice when this was getting frozen. At least once it went off, it went off 6 times, and that's like kind of all I'm asking for it. But yeah. And then swapping this to a food so it actually gains charge from like pizza. Yeah, that's pretty huge, this gaining charge. Because it does also charge something back. It's not that big of a deal if these are perfectly looping each other. Okay. So I guess that is something to consider, that it would have been worth upgrading serving platter, even though it was just 2 foods, but I didn't have the foresight to think.
Honestly, I don't need any of this. I'm doing it for Laurel.
Alright. I'm pretty happy with that, because I've been looking to really get these like early game weapon boards and then like correctly pivot out of them. So I think that was a good practice for that. Because I think sometimes you just get early weapon boards and they're not bad early. They just fall off like day 6, 7 if you don't find the dishwasher. It's also kind of interesting. I'm almost certain I could have played Massive Cleaver instead of Farmer's Market, but maybe I do something else instead of Bread Knife. I don't think it would have done as well. I think the amount of scaling, shielding, I mean, I would have put shield on the Massive Cleaver. I guess I could have also given food the Massive Cleaver and done something there as well. There's some other stuff we could have done. Small burn item, I don't mind. Do I want to play 4 gold to go see middle? I mean, it could give me, like, knife set. I could find the full rice start, which I think is worth checking for. I think prep station's pretty decent.
I used to offer a free ride home, but people thought it was
Early apron. All these options are like viable to just grab one and continue. I haven't done like a big apron in a while. I could take apron, blueberry pie, run the blueberry pie. Just next to prep station. It's like okay, it's not that great. Like if I want to run blueberry pie, I want scaling, I want haste. It's been a while, but let's try it. I mean, I can 100% grab a toaster there and do stuff there as well. 2 cinders, which is pretty interesting. Definitely pointing towards a burn build. Let's go pyro. If I get lighter, more cinders, fiery, they're all pretty decent. I think for the rest of this, I just want to find stuff that prep station can scale.
I'll make you dinner. You'll be delicious.
Extra cinders. Burn equal to this item's shield, not the other way around. So regen. think we'll go regen. Try and find the regen item.
Precious counter space.
Your food items have 30% crit, pretty interesting. Haste your tools. When you use an adjacent item, it gains 1 burn for the fight. That's pretty interesting. I think I'll take this thing. And this is also interesting because it hastes the prep station exactly. What do I just slam 8 burn on the blueberry pie day 1? Could also go to Volpack. Just find something to fill out my board. I think I want to find something to fill out my board, to be honest.
Can I help you find everything?
Yeah, coffee is kind of good enough. It's not scaling for the prep station, but
1,000 more. Our owner might notice me.
I did not think this through. Because I want these to be next to each other like this, and I can't do it on this side. This would be the ideal setup if the burner was here. Maybe I just do this. Makes the prep station more. So this can actually scale. I mean, if I do this, like... I'll go with this.
Mind if my
I think we can
crew
sort it out eventually.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Come on, blueberry pie, please, please. We're stacking burn now. Kind of scary. I think I get there.
Like my crew says at the bar, another round.
I really want to do stuff with this fiery scaling. Protein powder. Middle.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about moderation.
Options. I'll just do this.
Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy that.
That's kind of interesting. I can put this next to the toaster. It effectively scales itself. I could also haste it twice. I lose scaling on blueberry pie. What are the other options? I'm kind of thinking about rice. I'm gonna roll here. I don't know what for, but I will roll. There's rice. I just want to swap into a rice build. Or I can just go prep station. Other options, grab basket. I mean, basket's probably one of the best items I can just grab. And like use for just about any build. I also scale it with the prep station. I mean, the amount of scaling I'm getting for the prep station seems way too big.
Bring it back. I want you to be happy.
I think I'm not gonna end up using this apron, unfortunately. I think I can beat Boyer. Well, I want frontal shielding. Whatever that is, 20%. 64 burn on the blueberry pie. That's a pretty decent amount of damage in shielding. Food. 3 gold or 3 gold with an upside?
wonder.
Alright, can I actually do this? Not yet.
My food? You know, with all the fighting out there, you gotta keep your strength up.
Let's drop that in, I guess. I mean, I don't see. Might as well just keep hasting the prep station.
I may look refined, but I was raised on the streets.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Oh, they have the knife. They're going all in on the katana. Might be okay with my shield scaling, to be honest. Yeah, I think my shield just outscales theirs. Their damage scaling.
Next time, boys, less blunder, more plunder.
Kind of scary, I thought it'd regen, but completely fine. Like, if this was like something else that actually scaled with the prep station, it'd be really strong. At least stronger than it is right now.
Make deals, not war.
Let's get rice cooker. Rice cooker's pretty interesting. Can like if I just skilled crit on the blueberry pie. I like the idea of hasting. I don't think it's spice rack. If anything, I'll grab this. Maybe I grab butter.
You need it. I can feel our energy.
Did this upgrade actually do anything? No, it didn't. I don't mind grabbing eggs.
I'm so glad we could share this experience today.
Maybe. You grab jambalaya and then look for like pizza? And go for like that type of build next. There's a better way to set this up.
I know, like, several dark
I'm not
arts.
entirely sure if I'm gonna be able to set up my board properly after this.
Thanks for going easy on me.
Catalyst. Kind of interesting. Can find something to do with that, I
Now
guess.
this
Oh, counter space. Precious
B1,
counter
B2.
space.
So if I want to go into apron, I definitely, let's see. So we can do this now. And I can do this, and I can do this, and put a bunch of haste on this. Which, like, seems okay. Throw the eggs in.
We take pride in our
Options.
restorations.
Rice cooker, coffee. It's effectively the same thing. Rice cooker upgrade lets me go and I mean, there's different options, right? Then also eggs just cool down time. I think eggs is less important right now. Get the rice cooker. Maybe get into some sort of and decanter's good enough, I guess. Be nice if I could get this chilled. So there's another way I can do this. So I think I can like lose one haste. Like I can lose haste on the coffee. And make sure this charges faster. Which maybe I'd consider more if I didn't upgrade the rice cooker, so maybe I can swap this around to get this charging faster with 2 adjacent tools. Then maybe I can get the decanter, like, chilled as well. Maybe that doesn't matter if the decanter's enchanted, or chilled. Just a lot of charge on the prep station itself. I think this is fine. There's a bunch of different ways I could do this.
Why fight when we can feast?
What specs are you running? Oh, good luck.
I think it's gonna make too much of a difference trying to heavily optimize. It's mostly gonna come down to build difference. This thing's kind of scary. Let's see if I can shield enough and blind. Maybe gain some regen. Decent amount of haste in the pocket, which is nice. And I also got a charge from the decanter. Survived another hit, which is pretty huge. I have to tank another hit.
Hey,
Okay.
you broke my gyroscope. Oh well, easy fix.
Okay, I actually got there. This thing's pretty cool. 8 burn. Obviously, ideally, this is next to like hot sauce. Hot sauce, pizza. There's a few things. Regen, 1 burn. I'm not looking at Andy. Maybe some things that are pretty nice. Yeah, I mean, it's just better.
Whoever said money can't buy class had neither.
Laurel's a favorite. Kind of interesting. Oh, did I not eat my chocolate before that last fight? At 5 seconds? I'm pretty sure I'm fast enough to tank out Flame Juggler. It's kind of interesting. I just have to take out my other foods. I need 3 slots to make up. Which, like, if I put the decanter in, it always charges this one. Which is kind of interesting. I'm very tempted. Something like this.
Step right up. Let's start the show.
Because it's basically enchanted, so like the amount of scaling I get off of it's kind of nuts.
Snuffed out. Extinguished.
I also kind of just wanted an excuse to test this item out and play it. Cinder is pretty decent. Actually, another thing to consider, the amount of cinders, the cinders bonus off this thing goes up to 20, 24.
I teach, you learn. We're a good team.
Shield, I mean, that's another thing. The shield gets
There are a
doubled.
lot of steps
Okay.
in this staircase, but it's beautiful up there.
I have some decent stuff for rice, but I don't think so. I don't know how far I'm gonna take this thing, but it's kind of interesting. I mean, I don't really have anything else for Emu. I guess I hold on to it. for potential pivots. Anything else to maybe I'll save this for some gold item. This is kind of weak right now. It's a pretty low amount of shield, but it's the only thing I can really
My
run.
fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
It's also kind of nice. This is going off basically every 4 seconds. Ooh, we gotta hurry. We are poisoning fast.
Defeat does not defeat me.
Yeah, I guess that's the main thing to consider with when you're running the only food variation. I guess I can get this even faster. I'm not even thinking about this properly. Because I should be doing this. This doesn't have to be next to the prep station. It's effectively the same. I just don't know what I'm looking for from Andy in like this type of build. There's like some consideration for doing knife sharpener stuff. I can get 4 burn on this, which is pretty interesting. I don't think I should, but I'm tempted to. What happens if I put everything into Laurel's Toast? The main thing to consider is that like there's other tools that are very useful to just have. To get the most useful tools. I'll take the 5 gold. Region, middle.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who does.
Charge of food's pretty interesting. Could replace apron with this. It might be not worth it. There's also fruit press. I did go strength in case something like fruit press showed up. I do have like coffee, black pepper, all to build around the fruit press. I think it's correct to grab it, hold on to it. I don't know if I'll actually use it. It's also microwave, which could be more haste in some ways. Burrito prep station's pretty interesting in this like exact type of setup. It's effectively doing the same thing as Laurel's Toast with the 100% crit, but it also has regen. This is more base. In another world I could just swap these, and in some cases it's kind of worth considering because it does regen as well. Obviously it's going to be nowhere near as much burn as 28 compared to the 3 burn with 6 crit. But if I like slammed a bunch of
People there look so
holy, I was very greedy going for this thing, but there was always a chance. Alright. Cutting board charging Laurels, decanter charging it. Prep station scaling, it's also charging with decanter. Fiery knife sharpener, scaling this as well. Pretty decent start.
I look refined, but I was raised on the streets.
I'll fly rings around you.
Either way, I'm just happy to get to try out a new item. This is very interesting. It's basically like having a medium item with a fiery enchant and a shielded enchant that just doubles. It's kind of nuts.
Enjoy your little moment.
If I could get crit on this thing, then it'd be like absolutely nuts. There is a chance I can take this like just full tempo, enough like charge, haste, and damage. I guess that's something to consider. What large items would I actually be looking for here? My board's pretty, like, in a pretty decent spot. I think I'm gonna take the fight here. Try and get XP, level up quickly, get a bunch of bonus health. And maybe I'll be fast enough to just carry this to 10 wins. The charging's really nice from Decanter and Cutting Board, just having one item. I guess something to consider is the meat tenderizer is kind of interesting as a tool. Okay, more XP is pretty nice. Holy, these are all pretty huge. And we get a ticket. Be kind of interesting if you could transform the ticket. I don't mind bold under pressure. I think you can get something better though. Frontal shielding. Huge amount of shield on this thing. Let's go Foundation Leaper. It's a pretty decent amount of burn and shield. Just how fast I can get it going. It's a 4-second item on its own. Bionic arm. I'll just keep spamming XP. I have a decent XP lead, so I might be able to get an extra level by the end of the next day. Be pretty good for just staying ahead on tempo. This is a Weatherglass build. Weatherglass featuring Longgen. They missed the toast, which is pretty huge.
You've got talent. You should put it toward nobler use.
Yeah, quick freeze as well. Holy, getting a lot of XP opportunities. Anything useful from Chili Charles. Doesn't have an icicle anymore. Ice cream truck is food. I didn't see why ice cream truck gets to be food, but pastry cart doesn't. Doesn't really make sense to me.
Some days, I wish I was still just a bird.
I don't know, maybe. Maybe we can make some use out of it. I want to go crit skills here. I want this thing to start critting. I'm gonna do something like this. The flashy mechanic, so this goes off and this goes off. Seems good enough.
Tell no one.
Very well. I'll spare a moment to destroy you.
Holy. Having like 5 fights
Groundling.
over the past 2 days. I think I've had 7 fights over the past 3 days. One of your items starts flying. I'll skip this one. I mean, I do have shield for Radiant Corsair. This guy absolutely terrifies me though. I don't mind just going for this guy. There's just a lot of instances where I'm tempted to fight this guy when I'm strong, just so I can finally figure out the power level that I actually need to be to beat him and what type of build. I have to go through 2 health bars, which is one of the annoying parts. I'm like... I mean, this is going off pretty quickly, so like... I am gonna shield. It's just pretty terrifying though. I'll go for this guy. If I wasn't doing like a perfect run and going like tempo, then like maybe I consider testing, but I have a pretty good chance of getting a perfect run this run, so I think I'm fine with this. Like, I don't have that much shield. And to be, I guess it's just going off somewhat quickly. Do I even want... I guess that's one thing. I don't know exactly what, like, an endgame version of this board's looking like. I'm gonna go loot. Swap this thing finally. See what this becomes. That's actually pretty interesting when you use an adjacent item against crit for the fight. I don't think I want to take out Decanter. It is kind of interesting swapping a charge for crit. It's very comparable. Against 20 crit for the fight, which is pretty nuts compared to the 3 crit that Decanter is giving it. It doesn't change much about my board to be able to have this in. It is kind of interesting. I could swap these around and put this here, and then I'm getting a little bit of damage on this thing. One charge, I mean, this is 20 crit, which is kind of nuts, to be fair. Like, I'm hasting it, I'm charging it with cutting board, it will go off a decent amount of times. And like, as soon as it goes off twice, I have like 50 crit already, which is pretty decent. I guess that amount of crit is worth it. Especially with like scaling and stuff. Let's go here, buff my health.
Ah, yes, I have the truth you seek.
Okay.
Now, which
I would have preferred any like the shield. I guess I just shouldn't have taken this thing, to be honest. It's not that great. Some would say it's even bad. Alright, let's see what this looks like.
My fight isn't with you.
It's kind of interesting because this item basically has two types of build. You have like the solo food build, and then you have like the version that just charges as fast as you can. 46% already. It's the poison that I have to worry about, to be honest. I actually think they're gonna get me. Unfortunate.
Without strength is a sword without a blade.
Good pearl. This pearl is absolutely stacked, and it's completely from the supply cache. Did it scale in combat? What's going on? Okay. Shielded switchblade. Okay.
Seagate is a fine place.
4 seconds charge.
I do miss the
I think I might just do prep station scaling.
Confidence goes a long way.
I think my build's like
more than silver.
just about fallen off in general, but if I can continue to scale this somehow, it might be okay. That's 75. It's a decent amount of crit to replace charging at 1 second.
Oh, counter space. Precious counter space.
Interesting.
You have at least a grain of wisdom.
Extra crits. I almost feel like I don't need more crit. Can I get something better?
I do not teach violence. I teach mastery over it.
I'll keep pushing XP. I'm almost at level 11. I've almost 3 leveled on the day. At this rate, if I, like... It's like the main thing that should be able to keep me in and keep this win. If I lose another round, I might be just, like, completely too far behind. But I think I'm just, like, a little bit ahead on tempo, which should be enough to keep me in. This is gonna be kind of annoying. They don't have Yeti crabs, so... Might be okay. I think I'm fine.
Next time, boys, less blunder, more plunder.
These poison builds are keeping it, way scarier than it needs to be for how strong ahead my build actually feels like it is. I wish you didn't see the items before the stinger. It feels pretty weird. There's a certain point where the amount of burn this is getting is, isn't that worth it. But I mean, scaling is scaling. It's also doubled.
Finally, some space for that
Some
blunder.
crit skills. Let's go here.
Laura getting fight at school today. Wonder where she gets this. Hmm?
Use an item. Use 2 food items for 2 seconds. Maybe it's just fast food. 5% CDR reduction.
Take your money.
Doesn't seem too bad.
But maybe fair pay for teacher, nanny, and maid.
What's in the egg? What's in the egg? Hey, shiny Mr. Richardson. It could be interesting. I guess not in this run. I kind of wish I still had that catalyst. I'm just gonna drop these on the fruit press. No idea if I'll end up playing it, but... I don't know, I guess I go for this skill. Maybe I get a poison enchant. I don't know what I'm putting poison on. Stacks up crit pretty quickly. The spatula. Anything useful here? I don't need more crit. This does scale shield, which is pretty interesting. I don't think I'm actually gonna go for any of these. Maybe I'm supposed to take the larger one just for more money, or are they the same? I never really felt like I
Oh, I'd rather feed you than fight.
got to learn how to use many of the legendary relics. Oh, this thing is scary. Okay. The only thing I really have is my... Okay.
I paint my ship red.
Just permanent hasted. Just permanent slowed. This probably just falls off for the rest of the run though.
Small items, small people. I love them all.
Anything else to consider?
Did you see it, Quicksilver? I made a sale!
Oh, counter space. Precious counter space.
Surely I beat this guy, right? Surely. Oh, this guy always scares me. I also don't have any slow, so I'm just gonna let him haste his shit and hope my burn's big enough. I'm gonna die! I'm gonna die! I'm gonna die! Okay, maybe it was a mistake.
Fighting is so distasteful. Imagine the wonders waiting for us in the ground.
Charge this 2 seconds. Interesting. This is also interesting. I don't know what I replace it with. Adjacent food. The thing is that I definitely... I still want the crit scaling if I'm playing this. I don't think just having the flat 50 crit's good enough. It's interesting though. I don't think I'll find anything useful from Pearl, but we can see. Shielded caviar. Shiny chopsticks. Maybe the shiny chopsticks are worth just grabbing, and I already used my catalyst, and we got shiny Mr. Richardson. I really don't know what else would be useful. A fiery tea siphon. I mean, this is just better than that. Maybe if I found like bunker, I could do something, but it's kind of it, really. Cheese wheel. Stop everything, pivot to cheese wheel. I mean, I have everything I'd want for cheese wheel. Hmm. 70. 85 base. I don't think that's fast enough. Oh, it's very funny though. I don't know, I'm gonna go guess. Yeah, maybe something cool.
Not your color.
35. Seattle wins? I don't know what that means. Can I afford to keep this belt? Oh, the Super Bowl.
Work it.
I'm quite detached from American sports. It is kind of funny because I basically just use my knowledge of cheese wheel to make this toast board. They might outscale me, is the main thing. I mean, my barn's kind of hidden. Like, funnily enough, the cheese wheel actually might win here. Alright, maybe I get a good enchant on the cheese wheel. Radiance or poison? They can't stop the cheese?
I might need someone to cover for me.
That's so annoying. I wonder if, there's any, like, I'm sure you probably looked, but I wonder if there's any, like, troubleshooting stuff that other people have had the same issue with. It's a lot of HP. It's kind of interesting. I don't have the same single food requirement anymore.
I'm finished with fighting, but I can help you finish a fight.
Just charge a decent food. This doesn't need to be next to it anymore. I'll grab this, maybe.
Use it well. Make me proud.
Alright, I guess I won't fight that guy. I guess I won't fight this guy either. I don't know why I keep I keep trying to make no damage builds work. It also doesn't help that I chose Radiant instead of Poison. Well, their Poison's gonna kill. Am I gonna lose to this guy?
Your sublimation was insufficiently calcinated.
Oops. Yeah, don't worry, we level this up here. Bam.
Fire softens or it strengthens. Remember that.
You're huge! Do you have any huge items?
Probably should have just taken gumballs. Okay, what if I just go Dragon Stick? Pop everything, cancel everything, we go Dragon Stick. It's definitely not worth it.
Go buy something huge.
It's interesting though. I mean, what if I'm doing this? No. I mean, I wish I had 3, to be honest. Maybe I should have just grabbed the burner because I was using rice cooker. Yeah, that was a huge misplay, to be honest. Should I just do the toast? Probably just do the toast. Especially since the Vanessa's gonna have poison. I can already tell.
Let's make this quick. I have something in the oven.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this.
There's the poison. Oh man. My items should be fully hasted and I'm just not getting to play.
Like a boulder. I flow like the wave.
Alright, so this fell off like day 7, I guess. I don't think this is like the exact setup, but pretty interesting.
I had tougher fights on
It's definitely
Asaka
fine to play
when I was
early, but
5.
I had to put a lot into it to actually get it, just good enough. So it's like, you can play at tempo, but I mean, I don't really know what I lost to. I definitely didn't lose to like very strong boards. Like the boards I lost to didn't seem like amazing.
Reward the peaceful, punish the... I can feel our energies resonating.
Well, if it's just a good
For
item.
the good of all.
I don't know why I keep looking at this thing. Maybe it's worth it.
You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this.
I just know if I'm going into like a sushi boat build that it actually might be decent. But I don't think that means that I should like buy it. I think I should just actually play decent stuff. This is like a decent once you have crit stuff. Like it's nice to have.
See, Laurel?
You can find the other pieces, but it's not that good on its own.
Oh, counter space. Precious counter space.
Food items of 30 crit, I mean... some options, right? This is always going in. Like I can use this, and I can give my birthday cake 50% crit. Which is just a bunch of shield, or I can just grab fiery hot sauce, which is kind of nuts. I can haste it a bit. I could also go shielded baked potato, which is kind of interesting. And then I have no damage. I mean, fiery hot sauce can almost just carry on its own, right? Maybe just this. And scale my regen. I don't think going to Andy here is correct, but I want to look.
You're a smart one for your size.
Let's swap these.
Why fight when we can feast?
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Yikes. %6 crit. Okay.
Land legs make you predictable. You move in straight lines.
I think I won if I didn't get 6% crit. Maybe not. Holy.
Now this is feel that? Yeah.
Maybe I just go shield and put it on the birthday cake.
Why run? We are everywhere. The rookery remembers.
I just need more defenses. I can actually just completely rely on the fiery hot sauce. Birthday cake?
Gigamart's owner is the ultimate businessman. Take the
Microwave.
deal.
Could put both of these in, to be honest. I guess it's fine.
I can just sell 1,000 more. Our owner might notice me.
I mean, I guess I don't need the scorch pepper. I can just put this in and do that. See if I get a cinder. Shield's less important against Mac, but there's always a chance that they're playing Baron.
Mind if my crew films this for the show?
I seek the ultimate secret. Will you get me any closer?
Weapons, okay. Let me get some shield value. If it's a decent weapon board, I probably lose. And they crit. I'm getting eaten alive by crits, unfortunately. Okay, we just make it. The regen actually came in very helpful. Sylvia. Or Finn's. Finn's just buff the shield on this. And also this, I guess. Sylvia can have sushi boat though, which is kind of a...
My kind of eater, hey?
kind of annoying. I can't throw skillet in. I mean, I kind of can, yeah. It doesn't have to be next to the hot sauce. I can put it over here. I don't know what I'm gonna put in next. Probably completely fine to go for skillet there. Yeah, probably correct anyway. I think I have enough to beat this guy.
You come to these ends with that goal.
Actually, I don't know why to pick this guy.
Hey, allow it. You probably ain't even got nothing.
Get ammo. Grade B1, B2. There's a couple options. I get 2 upgrades here. I think I'll do prep station in the hot sauce. I'm scaling and uptime on this. The other consideration is coffee.
Sells junk. Our items have lived. They have stories.
Burn skill? No. Arms dealer. Arms dealer isn't great. I'm not gonna get a lot out of it. I'm gonna skip it. It might be fine, just extra bonus health every time I pick up
I may look refined,
weapons, but
I was raised on the
if I was playing full weapons, then it'd be nuts. But
And I will punish you.
there might be some reason to consider not putting these in and just putting in the oh, please don't slow my burn. I think I'm fine. Okay, cool.
Begins in the heat of the crucible.
This is barely though. This is 1 tick off. Like, I mean, honestly, probably having skillet in here is just better than a birthday cake. It's wool. Adjacent tool is kind of interesting. Are there tools I want? Yeah, sure.
Few warriors live to retire.
Can definitely find some direction here.
And you might.
Mostly bread knife.
With bruises.
Could go for either of these guys' skills.
Swing at me? You couldn't swing a putter.
I guess this isn't like great for like a great setup for extreme comfort. You probably want to have an early basket.
Back in my day,
It's pretty decent on its own.
Welcome to Gigamart. Can I help you find everything?
Toaster is kind of interesting. I guess it's pretty... Kitchen skills is also kind of interesting. I can't really... Like, I definitely want to haste the hot sauce and something else. The other thing I want to haste is like pancakes. But I can't fit it in this one slots. Put that over there, put that over there. Instant noodles. Maybe I just go instant noodles over the pancakes. I feel like they don't do that much though, to be fair. Trail mix is probably one of the weaker items on my board. Like kind of fine, but they're not doing much. I guess I'm also just like avoiding the... I think I just take this anyway. I'll take both of these. Maybe I go into a freeze build from here. 2 times your level. Or crit chance. I want base crit.
There are a lot of steps in this staircase, but it's beautiful up there.
Okay.
I'm gonna rub this stuff on you. Don't make it weird.
Honestly, I think birthday cake out and just do a bread knife, baked potato. Move this, move this. Something like that. Ooh, I thought it was a sushi boat. Maybe I draw pancakes for the eggs now.
Try not to almost die every day.
Best situation would be... I think these need to be like this. It's also some consideration for actually playing the Sulfuring Pool, but I think this is fine. We're like all in on the fiery hot sauce, but now we also scale regen, a bit of shield, and then bread knife, and this gives me a setup to actually go into sushi boat like already. And then for some reason I had birthday cake.
Oh, I'd rather feed you than fight you.
Got a few new designs I want to try. Let me know what you think.
A lot of burn for a still. Okay. What a steam hose build. Okay, I'm just dead. Just way too much burn.
Let me make it up to you. Free repairs at my workshop.
When your items start flying, burn 17.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you. I used to offer a
I
free
don't know what I'm
ride
doing with
home,
this thing, but maybe.
thought it was weird. No, delivery's free. I like the exercise.
Actually a huge amount of scaling. Burn 2. I just swap these. What else could actually go in? Could put the instant noodles in. It's not a tool though, is it? No. I mean, it's still 4-second regen proc.
Just toss that on my back, and I'll try
Move this all the way over here. Yeah, this being the burn item's kind of annoying. Because I don't want that. There's some consideration for actually using the spice rack, I guess.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff.
Maybe I just take rice cooker.
Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
Alright, what does this look like? Yikes. It's definitely not actually that much regen. It's just gonna burn. It's not really until the second cycle, which is like
What can I say? I'm good with a knife.
12 seconds in. First 8 in. This is only regen. Maybe I can just keep that.
Finally, some space for that blunder.
As a GSM and master merchant, I can,
I'll never resell this.
Prep station's back.
Oh, okay.
I guess this isn't
Maybe
really
next
worth
time?
it.
Let's make this quick. I have something in the oven.
There's definitely stuff that like I can do to make this work, but
People are a pattern.
I'm kind of like using regen procs to scale burn, but and my burn goes high, but I don't actually have enough regen to like a good enough amount of regen to be useful. I mean, like slowing their poison down a decent amount. It was enough to hold them back a bit. I don't know how much the regen actually mattered there though. I probably survived around the same rate. But my burn came online faster. It's a bit dependent on how fast these go between each. Yeah, that's pretty good.
Tell everyone you
I got rid of this thing. Maybe I just grab it back. It's like the coin.
Whoever said money can't buy class had neither.
I've been sold. I just not sold any food. It's actually wild to me.
How's Laurel
And I'm gonna continue to not sell food.
loved my ham sandwiches.
Alright, if I grab this, we actually have some kind of scaling on all the amount of regen that I have. Might actually come out on the board. Definitely this thing. And I guess this is like the worst regen item I have. I'll throw this over here. I'll move this here. Put this down. I mean, it's really not getting completed, is it?
We get our meat from hunters in the green art. It's jungle to table.
Maybe my region can actually do something now. No scaling burn and region, which is pretty nice at least. Yeah, it's actually a decent amount of region though. It's not amazing, but keeps me alive a bit longer.
Just desserts. Oh, counter space. Precious counter
10 crit
space.
for everything.
When you're ready, I'll send you to Orlin. But I'll keep you as long as I can.
I guess it's worth considering grabbing chocolates and just putting them all on the coin. It's like net even.
Why fight when we can feast?
Especially if I'm like considering sushi boat. I mean, I don't even have to go sushi boat from here. I can do farmer's market as well. I don't know how this is gonna go, especially with Mr. Richardson. A decent amount of slows, which is pretty nice. Okay, my region's actually
Defeat does not defeat me.
pretty good. I mean, at least against that build. Puffer isn't exactly popping off.
People first, profit 10th.
Grill. It's also blender and sorbet. It's kind of interesting. So I also have noodles, so there is like some sort of consideration for going into another build. So this. I'll skip.
Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
I pay well for mid-sized things. Reasonable sized things.
I really want to do a bubblegum floor build. It probably isn't the best angle to actually do it from, but maybe it's completely fine.
I've got 4 legs because I carry this company.
I mean, this is net neutral. Alright. Give me the skill.
The bazaar got a little of me.
Oh, fine.
I have 8% crit just from Kunai.
Finally, some space for that blunder.
A bit more crit.
I see yours already.
Combat medic. It's the best one with sushi boat at the very least. Maybe I can find the other sushi boat smalls from here.
Mine is highly
Oh,
concentrated.
slushy would have been nice if I grabbed
Shall I?
the blender.
Life is urgent. Hurry up.
I haven't used this item yet. It seems pretty interesting. 4 seconds. It's pretty quick. I don't see it in this build, but it's really interesting. Dishwasher. Well, I'm glad we kept this birthday cake the whole time.
Mind if my crew films this for the show?
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
It's weird because it wants you to grab it early, but it's like a meta-scaling item that doesn't feel like it's any good late. Like, it feels like it wants you to use it. Like, it lets you use it from day one, but like, why? I need a lot more regen to survive this next round.
All cannon, no ball.
Yeah, I mean, they're all 100% crit.
Seagate
I think I'm
is a
gonna
fine
here.
place to retire. And with
I mean, this
a
build's
master
probably
of
dead from
pure
here. This is very much a
charisma,
mid-game
voila.
kind of centric. I'm just looking for actual items. I don't know, maybe I get a Waters of Infinity. Would be pretty decent, I guess. A 70 regen flat. Be decent for the bread knife.
See, Laurel? Mommy wins again! Oh, counter space. Precious counter space.
Yeah, this is kind of awkward. I think in general bread knife builds don't really matter about burners or coolers. It's just kind of annoying that I can't grab something in case I get into something. I mean, it can grab anything, but I mean, if anything, a cooler would be useful. But I already kind of passed up on my chance to go into freeze builds. I'm just gonna go loot. Alright, not great.
You've just taken the first step toward good taste.
A 5-second regen. I mean, I guess Universal's lost his floor. I guess it's fine for
You wanna buy that? I mean,
sushi boats. I'm trying to keep looking for items. It doesn't really matter if I win today or not if I just don't end up finding items. Serving platter. Probably don't have enough crit.
I may look refined, but I was raised on the streets.
I will leave you alive to learn the lesson.
They have a lot of base regen. I probably lose out against this. It's too much regen to deal with, I think. I have a decent amount of scaling. Kind of matters if I can out-regen their poison before they out-regen my burn. But if I just get 100 burn on hot sauce. I feel like that fight itself was pretty important. I really just want gold. Where are you at? Okay, you're active now.
Don't have scales? I can
Alright, there's farmers markets. Why am I doing this? Probably potato on one side, bread on the other side, hasting the thing. I can't double the potato and put it over here. I'm just going out of burn. Like something like this. Then I don't know, I can do this as well.
knowledge meets
Maybe just high roll big ego and give me bread knife lifesteal. I don't know, it feels worse.
Finally, some space for that blunder.
What the burners? What's swapping the burners look like? Like, I mean, I guess I can always do this. I guess I could be doing this instead. This is probably better. So swapping the burners doesn't matter. Well, I need something over here for the other side. What if I do swap the burners? I can't put that there. I really want the multi and the baked potato. Maybe I'm just tasting the honeycomb here. Just taste my slows. I mean, tasting my slows, I guess, is fine. I mean, this really isn't great.
Let's make this quick. I have something in the oven.
I will fight you, but only so that I can study.
At the very least, I'm hasting, it's Frozen Flame? Restorative Frozen Flame? Scary. I might lose to this. The main thing I have is, like, some shield, but I don't know if it's actually gonna be worth it. They're slowing me way too much. They also have Frozen Icy
Time is
Blank Slate.
long, but I have none left for you.
That's something useful.
Back onto your path.
This is not healthy fare.
Alright, can I get a different setup now?
The bazaar's a crazy place, right?
So true, JJ. Guess I can hold on to this.
How about this weather we're
Looking for pasta now, mostly.
Come with no weapons, leave with big. Your aura guided me.
Base crit doesn't really matter. I don't know, is there some kind of like food truck, hasted turbo, market shenanigans? Like what if I just take bread out and take out my scaling and say my scaling doesn't matter too much? And then I like put the food truck here. I think I might Might as well try.
You are enough.
These adjacent items.
But I'm
Might as well do
glad
this.
you bought this.
Looks more like something something
What
useful.
can I say? I'm good with a knife. Oh, counter
Yeah, maybe I get
space.
poisoned.
Precious counter space.
Stack acceleration.
Weakness. That's for me.
This is ridiculous. I'm a celebrity.
Hmm.
If you do see the way of the needle, it will suit you.
Make deals, not war.
Okay.
I feel
No
like
pasta.
that decision comes
Yeah, there's
from
some
a
consideration there for
I would never debase my wares by haggling. Ugh.
the stand mixer with Zorlik. Okay, we find pasta. Where does the pasta go? I probably want it where the eggs is. Do I want? I guess I want 3 slow. Should probably put this crit on something. I guess I don't have the salt.
Remember, diamonds come in small boxes.
There's some consideration to taste the pasta directly. Like either of my haste items. I feel like it should just... I feel like there should be a setup. I guess this works. This gets tasted 2 times every time it gets, this gets charged 2 times every time it gets tasted, which is pretty decent. This might be the best that I can do from here. Alright. Let's drop the crit on this thing. Oh, back rate 21.
Oh, I'd rather feed you than fight you.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Well, I guess
Holy.
isn't everything.
Actually outskilled. Outskilled yo-yo shorts. Kinda forgot I had this thing, and that I actually could play Zorlik. I mean, it's not like I'd really want to. What's Irma got? Maybe some kind of upgrades. I don't think I'd take out my charge. There's like some consideration for pizza over baked potato honeycomb. Just move them over here and do this. kind of interesting. I mean, 4 seconds in, and I start charging versus half at 4 and half at 8. I don't think it's worth it. There's also some consideration for Veggie Garden and just scaling HP. But I get rid of my charge that way. I definitely think I can do stuff with pizza.
But the rent on this shop, sheesh.
More to the waist. Double crit damage, please. Because I don't think pizza, like, everything starts going off at 4 seconds.
The bazaar is corrupt. Let
15?
the desert cleanse you.
CDR is decent.
Some space for that blunder.
Slow effects. Let's just check food trucks enchants. Otherwise, maybe I'll just go for the pasta. Let's slow 3 items for 1 second, or this just slowing off cooldown. Alright, send it.
Mind if my crew films this for the show?
It'd be nice if I could start a little bit faster. Like if I could replace eggs. I'm getting lethargied, which is pretty annoying. 5 seconds.
Please share with me your secrets.
I mean, just having pasta in the farmer's market's pretty decent. Like, you don't need Veggie Garden to scale HP. You know what this thing upgraded looks like? Jason items for 2 seconds. You might as well grab both of these.
I hope it pleases you.
I mean, it's kind of maybe I look for a luau here. Am I fast enough for this guy? I mean, I slow a lot at 4 seconds. Oh, there goes my win con. Oh. Oh. Oh, there goes my health scaling. Oh. Oh. Oh no. There goes all my items. I think I can still win though. I have more HP than them. And just a bajillion regen. None of these are actually that good.
I'll make you dinner.
The skills.
You'll be delicious. Oh, counter space. Precious
upgrade.
counter space.
Maybe honeycomb.
Let's get those dents hammered out. Feel the difference? That's some masking craft.
I mean XP. I guess I have a few days left. I might as well try and get XP.
The foundation. They wait. They build.
The alternative's going to going to Kina and trying to
Why fight when we can feast?
going to Kina and trying to just buy a bunch of food. Is this another Eye of Colossus? Okay, fine. I have to like crit them fast enough, annoyingly. Alright, well there goes my win con. Yeah, at least I have a bunch of regen. Alright, well there goes my regen scaling. I'm gonna have to go in this one. This is going way too fast. This thing's freezing every 1 second. Save me, regen, please! Please, regen! Is this timing? Holy, we actually won.
Chasing you.
Finally, some space for that blunder.
I don't know what regen skills I could actually want, to be
I
honest.
simply acknowledge the fact of my greatness.
Paste the tool 1 second. I guess it's not that great. And 45 regen's not that great either. I'm gonna go for Desperate
Learned
Cleanse.
much today, but there is so much more.
I mean, this guy's good if I can get his skill, I guess. I'll try it. I feel like I should be able to beat this guy.
And submit to cryofication.
Okay.
It's so cold.
I can teach you any skill, as long as you already know it.
I don't know
You
what
look
Pearl
like a
could have,
hardy
but
one.
I don't know. Maybe
Need some
something.
work.
Shipment? What do I got? It would be interesting if I got the one that charged from haste. Oh, let me sell this food. Oh, I feel like I'm dead against Stell. I feel like Stell kind of just ignores
What specs are you running?
scaling most of the time late game. And I'm getting lethargied. Alright, well, GG. Yep. It just doesn't matter. I just can't do this thing. I need some sort of, like, way to stop them from playing the game. Alright.
My encabulator is prefabulated amulite. You never had a chance.
I need, like, freeze and slow to actually stop them.
I know. Most celebrities aren't this tough.
I find it wild that Stell gets, like, spiky shield in one item. Like, the shield and deal damage to your shield, whatever. It's also, like, kind of nuts that they added repair. but like destroy, I don't know, stuff already built around being able to be destroyed.
The smaller proportions, the finer.
Which like was originally not balanced around to be.
I think that suits you.
Ayla? I could go for an Ayla start. I think I'll just go jungle runs instead. Grr. I feel like I lose against everyone with this board. I'll take my stuff out and go Kyber drone.
Calm down. Let's talk about it.
You're not getting hurt on purpose just to come see me, are you?
I really want to
The more you get
just
hurt,
go
the more
regen,
we
but
can hang out.
okay, we get rice.
I'm
It's
gonna
pretty
rub
huge.
this stuff on you. Don't make it weird.
It'd be awesome if either of these could target haste. I think I'll just do the spatula. Try and do this setup. Like, I don't mind putting the baked potato in, but this is doing nothing, and it's eating potential spatula charges, so it's actually better just to not have it in. 40 health seems like okay. I'm gonna go to JJ, to be honest. And maybe I find something worth it. 3, 4, 2. Did I sell the baked potato for a rice cooker? No, but we find butter, which is actually worth playing.
Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
Mind if my crew films this for the show?
Alright, decent enough.
I may look refined.
Part of it may come down to just how much, like, the RNG of my hastes. It's not that much burn. Okay, out regen their burn. And should be able to outscale their defenses. Okay, cool. Got a crit there?
I ordered the dish. Guess I have to eat it.
Microwave. $5 gold from this button. Pretty decent. And an XP. It's actually pretty good. I can play microwave next, I mean, I can put this on the cooler, I guess. Go for crit.
Your go. We want it.
If I remember to use the concealed dagger, it's a lot of gold.
The rookery remembers. Ah!
Take your
For rice cooker.
I'm pretty lazy.
Eat rice.
Oh, I think you're really good.
It's actually even better than rice cooker. Skillet kitchen scales. Definitely want to play the kitchen scales. What's my kitchen scales board look like? Something like this. Kitchen scales in, one more item. I guess it's just the 2x butter. It's probably worth considering. Keep these. And baked potato can go, I guess. Not amazing.
Just toss that on my back, and I'll trot it to your door.
Man, if you could choose burner there, it would be an insane buff.
Let's make this quick. I have something in the oven.
It's a lot of burn. I do have a silver rice though, which is very decent early. I'll just take HP. Definitely some stuff that for main day that wouldn't be too bad.
You have great potential. Let me care little for gold. Your enlightenment is my reward.
I don't know, these are kind of slow enough that this could be useful.
Oh, I get it. The fake
Should have a think about what I'm gonna put in next. Actually, decent placement for the microwave to just convert this to a burner straight away. A ticket.
Oh, counter space. Precious counter space.
1 second extra haste uptime. We'll do this.
Restoration. They don't make these like they used to.
Do want some food in. There's no real way I can put the instant noodles in or this. I mean, putting this in is fine. Just haste an item. Let's go grab food.
Well, hello there.
Anything? I'm tempted to grab that pokey. Yeah, maybe I do grab the pokey, to be honest. Oops. And potatoes back. Could use this just for like a little bit of extra burn.
All our fish is wild caught in Seagate.
One burn on everything, sure. It's mostly for the hot sauce, to be honest.
Why fight when we can feast?
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobody.
The best thing to have here would be just rice cooker. Should be fine. It may come down to crits. They're not critting. Okay, we're fine.
Like my crew says at the bar, another round.
I also didn't realize that I have a full board.
Hey, good to see ya.
Laurel's Fortress. I have to remember what the Laurel's Fortress build actually is. I think I will take this time.
Almost die every day.
Sushi boat. Oops, I didn't eat my chocolate. I mean, I can play kitchen skills in the sushi boy build, so I can do like instant noodles. Really tempted to sell this ticket just so I can mess around with the sushi boat. It's also interesting, like the turbo spatula. Just this kind of setup. I'm gonna get rid of the ticket.
Feel better.
I guess I need Zarlik. I really want to look for a bread knife, it's the main thing. I just can't sell anything on my board without re-rolling. I mean, I can get rid of the instant noodles. I guess I'll just go here. And pasta. Pasta's pretty decent. Got a lot of haste. Go for this thing. Time to tinker. It's kind of weird with items like the rice. Because if you're ahead enough in tempo, you can't just keep sticking to rice, and eventually, I mean, you definitely want something big to. Okay, well, there's that to replace our ticket. I'll go Vita Reserve. Can I swap these? Kind of. Need money. Tool. I'll look for bread knife.
Never debase my wares by
Like anything to help this sushi boat build.
had neither.
I like want this to be over here, but I can't put both over there. Maybe this is just fine. What am I up against? Well,
Oh, I'd rather feed you than fight you.
I really need
I'd rather build stuff
Zarlik.
than break it, but inventions need testing.
A Zarlik bread knife, and then I can actually go into sushi boat. Scary. This guy doesn't have nearly as much burn as the last one. That's still way too fast.
It's not just a win, it's an ad for my services.
I don't have much money, but I kind of do want to go to Sylvia, to be honest.
I'm not getting out of this pool, darling. But Quark Fable gave that to me on our first date.
I'm finished with fighting, but I can help you finish a fight.
Go massive cleaver. What if I go massive cleaver and then like spam crit with items? Use kitchen skills on sushi boat in the cleaver. I'm definitely taking a dip if I swap over to this build. I might even like. I really want Zarlik. I'm tempted to just sell some stuff to grab this, just to experiment, see if Sushi Boat Massive Cleaver can actually work, because, like, Sushi Boat going off, it does crit itself. I should be able to get a loop going with at least this stuff being able to charge. This is just fast. So at the very least charges on haste. Gain crit chance with the spatula, which is kind of interesting. What actually leaves my board though? I mean, I guess it's this stuff. Instant noodles isn't fast enough. It's just kind of interesting because I can like put the spatula next to the pokey, which really helps it scale crit. And then I'm kind of left with this stuff. This, I mean, this can charge.
Hey, when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside you.
Skewer is kind of interesting. And just with the cleaver, it's guaranteed crit. It's probably better than the instant noodles. I want noodles and coffee out.
Nufo teaches stillness. I prefer action.
I want this on the heated slot. Am I actually playing though? I don't know if this works. I guess the mousetrap's kind of interesting. It's just 2 seconds and fast. I have food. Not quite. Kind of works. I want Zarlik more than the turbo spatula.
Counter space. Precious counter space.
Oh, hello. I mean, welcome to my business.
I'll hold that. I'll get rid of these, to be honest. Sure. I was actually looking for Dragon Steak. Maybe I go out of Cleaver and just play Dragon Steak here. Oops.
Reward the peaceful, punish the warful. You are enough, friend. I'm glad you bought this.
I may look refined.
We're not there yet, but I mean, we have 5
for
charging
captain,
items
but I've seen
and an
my
item
share
that pays
stolen.
off crit charging. Yeah, it's a decent amount of burn, I guess.
Bring her about! I've got another
Okay.
salvo with me.
Actually, way less burn than I thought it was. I don't know why I thought this would be more impactful. A crash site. Sure. I have no money, so there's no real reason to think about. Weapon skills, tool, tech, friends. I guess we're doing weapon and crit. It's a property, it's a vehicle. Oh, I can't roll. This is all I get. Alright. What skill do we get? Flashy reload. Give me food? Holy, we got food. I guess that only really matters for when Zarlik actually appears.
Whatever's inside that ship is gonna reveal everything. And it will reveal it to me.
Maybe I don't beat this guy. That's the worst part is I'm not scaling weapon damage. Oh, I'm gonna lose. My only real chance is my regen's high enough. Everything should be pretty now though. Well, I guess my regen is high enough.
When the builders return to destroy the bazaar, you'll wish you'd listen to me.
What does my Zarlik actually replace?
Finally, some space for that blunder.
Gain 50 max health. It's actually uniquely interesting with the massive cleaver. Fine. I don't think that's actually like worth it, but I guess. I don't know why I like clicking the loot items. A pulse rifle. I'll put this on the sushi boat. Hit this. Powder keg. I guess I should have waited to see like what the enchanted item was. Okay. No, this is forklift, not crane. It is interesting that I can charge it though. But I mean, I'm charging this thing. It does more damage. I can get 1 second cooldown on this thing. This heavy shovel's actually fine to kind of sit on. Be interesting if I could make powder keg work. Lift. Yeah, we'll charge a decent amount. I don't think this is going to be worth it over the massive cleaver though. Heavy enchanted items are pretty interesting. Just random items. Could be something useful. I kind of feel like I'm just kind of hoping I can outlast people with Sandstorm. I really don't think that the massive cleaver is going to be enough. Not doing too bad.
Well, I'll admit, that was
Should actually see what's going off more, the leaves or the sushi boat. Probably... Yeah, it's definitely the sushi boat. This is only going off as much as it is because of the salt. But I should put these over so it scales, it ups the salt more. I really want to click this button, but I need Zarlik. Thought console me Zarlik.
I won't tell you what happens.
There's some consideration to just play butter instead of the leaves. Yeah, I mean these can gain haste or crit. Do I bait Ghost Pepper? Do we haven't get enough regen? I have no regen scaling, I'm just getting crit and then... I'm hoping. Yikes. I don't think we have enough. Maybe. Okay, cool. We barely just got enough there.
Oh, counter space. Precious counter space.
Maybe I do go regen skills here, or just crit. I think I need to go crit here.
They call me a sadist, but which is more cruel? A dozen bruising blows or one lethal strike?
Not what I was after. This is a tool. I can do this, the very least.
That's very dangerous knowledge. Use it wisely.
Welcome to Gigamart. Can I help you find everything?
Serving platter is kind of interesting. Oh, was my a heavy charcoal? We'll hold on to this, I guess.
Spend 300 more for free shipping. I'll carry it to your vehicle.
Imagine I lose to a Mac.
Let's make this quick. I have something in the oven.
In 100 years when you are dust, I will remain.
You don't have a lot of regen to be able to... Oh, is it not? Oh, it's not even complete yet. Oh, I think I win. Yeah, I should win.
I have no pride for you to wound.
Maybe I can find boots. Look, boots. I'll hold on to these for when my Zarlik shows up. If my Zarlik shows up. I was hoping for crit chance.
Sale, no sale. I want what's right for you.
I mean, this does give me scaling. Could replace the cleaver with this and like bread knife. Probably worth holding on to. I think I just have to give up these cinders. I don't think I'm going towards a burn direction. That'll be kind of sad if I hit an enchant. A burn enchant and can't use it, but these are fine. I don't know, I guess Waters of Infinity. I mean, once everything gets 100 crit, like, this is charging somewhat quickly.
See, Laurel? Mommy wins again!
Femur! I really have room to hold the femur. Unless I give up, like, serving plate. Or bread. I mean, I can give up heavy enchanted smalls. Which I feel like I should hold on to that. There's definitely stuff that could show up. I really want to hold on to everything, which is kind of annoying. I could also just not take the femur. Which would also feel bad. The main thing is I have the heavy shovel. Like, I could land a few items that makes femur viable. I don't know how likely I am to go into that.
Finally, some space for that blunder.
I don't know what a cooler actually does. I'll take a cooler though.
But I'll make you great.
Could be something useful.
Master merchant or something.
This is kind of interesting just because it charges. I guess it's not a food and it doesn't gain crit. Which is all less useful.
He needs to get his numbers up or something.
At Gigamart, we have everything, so you can have everything.
Diamond kitchen skills.
Your cart is empty? What are you even doing?
I may look refined, but I was raised on the streets.
It's kind of funny. I'm just charging and gaining regen and some shield. And then this is doing the damage. It'd be so much better if I just had a knife. I might just be dead to this thing once it goes off. Okay. The keychain hit the 50-50 on this. And I guess if it hits the scraper, it doesn't help either. The property increased its value by 2 times this item's value, okay. I don't really understand how it just got so much value. But the keychain hit the thing. I really want to go to middle and look for the serving plate upgrade. Ooh, this is kind of interesting. I guess not really, I guess it's kind of bad. I mean, I guess this can't crit. I mean, if I just go spice rack, serving plate, and then I take out the cleaver, and then I have no damage for some reason, that can't be good.
Maybe I should lower my prices.
Get CDR from this guy.
Carol's telling me to wreck ye. I'm a long way from Pelago.
I don't know what I went to crit fast there. I mean, I guess the cleaver critting faster is better.
Oh, counter space. Precious
Okay,
counter
there's some haste. Was this nutty in any way? one item for 1 second. Okay, I guess not. Bye, femur.
I would spar with you, but this leg. Oof.
I could grab freezer.
I hope you live long enough to reconsider.
Do I just drop this on this? Maybe. I really want Zorlik. Guess I take the fight.
Welcome.
It's nice that the damage of this scales just with every level. My stuff's moving a bit faster, at the very least.
At least you have good taste in games.
Well, I want the salt over, I guess. So when, yeah, that's what I was thinking before. So when the sushi boat crits, the salt will get charged.
Oh, I'd rather feed you than
I definitely think you need like a some type of actual damage to be able to run the serving plane. Okay, well this guy just has deadly obsidian crit core. I'm just dead. Okay. I'm really tempted to just hit the gold button here.
Much stronger than you think. I show you but a glimpse of your potential.
I put radiant on the cleaver. I mean, I don't think any of these really matter. Putting burn on the cleaver is kind of interesting.
Oh, these bruises won't look good on television.
How do you hugelings use these things? Buy from Barcoon instead. He actually cares about
I
this.
don't know what I'm doing with that, but maybe? Can I even do this? I don't think so.
The desert wind is warm
I feel like eventually it works, but I think 5.5 seconds to start doing something. I don't get crit fast enough.
Take my hand. You will rise stronger.
Finally, some space for that blunder.
What I teach goes beyond what we call. The body wants to heal. It just needs your permission.
Few warriors live to retire. Buy my weapons, and you might. The bazaar is not kind
Alright.
to the weaponless.
Why fight when we can feast?
Yeah, we just did fine stuff this round.
With you, but if you insist.
At least the exact items that I was looking for. Poppy field, I'm probably dead to this. The transform the whole thing. It's just too quick.
Lamb legs make you predict.
Like, I mean, it's fast enough for this to go off twice, which is actually pretty decent. which is worth considering. Like, I dealt about half their health there. The first, I don't think the first one crit, but I think the second one did. No, they both crit, actually. I guess with Obsidian it still wouldn't have been enough. But, I mean, we tested this out. The main thing I think is, like, universal sauce and salt. Like, I want something else that can crit with the massive cleaver. So if they setups that can work. And maybe, like, like, these charge, but they scale crit. And then there's other options that are just fast and crit, which could be useful.
Everyone I beat gets dinner on me. A peace offering.
Alright.
Few warriors live to retire.
Ayla.
Go make some more stories, then come back and tell me.
Something. Holy, no, that is something.
Newful teaches stillness. I prefer action.
What can I say? I'm good with a knife.
Toxic Fang. Some decent weapon scaling.
Oh, counter space. Precious.
I'm pretty tempted just to click a skill here, try and find some weapon skills.
Masterful trainer,
Left hand's
but
pretty
I must be the
decent.
cheapest.
Weapon crit. It's probably left hand.
You picked that up quickly. Maybe I'm getting better at this.
Do I have food? I don't have food. A bummer.
Mind if my crew films this for the show?
I guess I moved the
Oh,
crit
I'd
knife
rather
over next
feed
to
you
the
than fight you.
Toxic Fang. In general, I feel like this should win.
Ooh,
Okay,
feel
cool.
a little overdone.
Maybe you lose if this is silver, to be honest.
I'm finished with fighting, but use it well.
I'd
Make me
probably
proud.
take the press here
Enjoy the thrill of battle.
and start trying to pivot into a press build. Especially with left-handed.
Hey, when you carry my weapon,
I did not mean to
I
grab
fight
the cookie
alongside
upgrade. I wanted the skewer.
Newful teaches stillness. I prefer action.
It's okay to take a bite, but it's killing.
Yeah, maybe there I just grab. Maybe there I actually grab the thing and then I quest the fruit press and PvE. That actually would have been better. Let's go for Kenai.
We want it.
Kenai or even the sharpening stone's decent. Let's just slowly start putting stuff on the press. Those are the cookie cutter early, so It's a decent start. Okay, concealed dagger is nice, if I remember it in PvE. Okay, these are actually useful. Actually probably end up being a decent amount of damage.
Space for that blunder.
Small weapon. It's just free. Okay, good enough. It at least scales the press. Which is what I would have wanted to go from get from Curio.
My dreams are too.
And if it wasn't, it likely would have been something I could play. I just realized I put the concealed dagger on the board. It's not ideal. Playing cookie cutters would have just been better. But if I can get away with it, the extra gold is very nice.
Next time I'll show you what I learned from this.
I can go here and start looking for
No weapons?
anything press might like.
Big bargains. I'm so glad we could share this experience today. I can feel our energies resonating.
Honestly, I'm pretty close to actually being able to play press. Could put that in, put cookies in. I mean, not quite. I guess I still need basically a whole board. I'm gonna go for the freeze skill. Maybe I can pick up some freeze foods for it.
I'll make you dinner. You'll be delicious.
There's something there, crit with only 2%. It's actually kind of decent. Just flat 9. Just board filler. Put this stuff in next. I'm gonna go skill.
Oh, counter space. Precious counter space.
Kind of interesting. Maybe I just do the coffee here.
Smart shoppers buy vintage. New is for suckers. They don't make these like they used to.
Regen items.
Now
Should I go here and get regen?
I bet you feel amazing right now.
I think this is fine.
Let's make this quick. I have something in the oven.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this
Which
more
poison does
fun.
this actually have on it now? A 6. First time this goes off, it'll be up to 7. Okay,
Like
decent
my
amount of
crew
burst.
says at the bar. Another round.
I mean, we gotta go see
I'll spar
Ayla.
with you, but this leg. Oof.
I think this is decent enough.
Go make
Just
some more
over
stories.
the
Come back
pit
and
knife.
tell me.
There's some consideration. I think it's decent enough on its own. I'd probably take Concealed Dagger out for PvP.
Use
It's
it
pretty
well.
good.
Make me proud.
Maybe at this point. I mean, it's a decent amount of extra damage. It'll be chopsticks over the thing there. A 4-second item. It's just pretty fast.
Enjoy the thrill of battle.
Better than cookies. I'm a cookie cutter. It's at 41. Or 45, I guess. Put the cookies in.
We scorch
Per
like the desert
chance.
sun.
CDR is also nice. Maybe I go for someone else, just so the cookies can actually finish though. Or I could just take some stuff out of my board and like farm cookies and concealed dagger a bit more. I guess that's better. Small and mediums for Midsworth. I don't really want to spend the money on the reroll over going to Mountain Pass. This is pretty decent. These are really decent for the... Mousetrap. Something like this. This goes on the press. 57. It's a decent amount of ammo.
Finally, some space for that blunder.
This on the press as well.
If you want grim and stoic,
Definitely
you
wants
came to the wrong
just
thing.
some weapon
I
skills.
believe in joy.
This is
Women's
good
progress
enough
today.
for now.
I'm proud of you.
It'll be worse later, but... Zarlik. I'd mostly just be grabbing it so I could get into fruit press sooner. I have cookie. I'll also be putting the skewer in. That leaves me with 4 spaces left that I need to end up filling. It's just not a very good item. Right here at the very least. Should be
Mind if my
fine.
crew films this for the show?
I
You
don't
should
think my
know.
board needs to
I'm
be
a
adjusted in any way.
legend on Pelago.
There's some consideration to see if this is the fastest thing going off. I think it should be. A shiny grappling hook. Interesting.
Defeat does not defeat me.
I think even if I find the dishwasher, I'm still going into fruit press.
I can sell you these bubbles, but my gossip is worth more.
Should probably grab eggs.
I certainly don't
Drop
have a
these
use
on them.
for it.
Maybe I take carving fork out for the less scaling.
Any good fights lately? I'd go make some more stories. Then come back and tell me.
All talk?
mean experience? I have
There's a certain point if I get all talk I may just be able to stay in weapons, but I don't think I should. It's still decent for fruit press. Holy, all talk.
precious counter space.
There's a certain point where the extra amount of charge into this thing is going to make it better, and how frequently it goes off. This is going off twice. I guess this is better. I don't know what medium items I'd be looking for. Kind of interesting to consider. Monster skills?
From nature, if you survive it.
Ooh, Cosmic Wind's kind of nuts, right?
Remember, this
I guess it's not that amazing. It's really not that much damage. And I don't have any haste right now, but I'm just thinking coffee wants to be hasting the fruit press, so it's like kind of decent.
Why fight when we can
I have a concealed dagger on my board, which I didn't mean to.
Captain, but I've seen my share of
Did I sell something I wasn't supposed to? No, I think I still have the spatula in my bag. That's actually what I should have replaced instead of thinking about the hand axe. It's in the corner, so like kind of forgot about it.
Next time, boys.
This didn't actually even get
less
to go off,
plunder, more plunder.
which is why it's kind of bad. All talk is actually coming in pretty huge.
Make deals, not war.
I'm just kind of thinking about fruit press items.
You're not ready to accept the life.
Small items, small people. I love them all. Am I even a master merchant?
Should be fast enough for this guy. I'm gonna throw this in just in case, and we'll ignore eating the cookie here. Try and burst this guy down. I guess I need 50 more health to actually be able to survive both hits, which I should have considered. Should be fast enough though. Barely fast enough. I actually do have enough HP, like barely. It's 1250, not 1350. Alright, we have Crane, which is kind of interesting. I kind of wish I had some better items to be able to go into a crane setup.
Finally, some space.
The main thing I have right now is that I can spam knife set. I really want flat damage. Iron sharpens iron's really decent.
There are a lot of steps in this staircase, but it's beautiful out there.
20% damage. It is a tool. What if I just like put my fastest tools in and put this next to knife set? Kind of funny. I think either way, I want to start moving to the fruit press build, so I kind of don't mind messing around with this. Kind of interesting. When does this even go off? 11 seconds in? I mean, I guess that's fast enough. 20% damage. It's probably not going to do that much, to be honest. Should really probably consider just moving into fruit press properly. Oh, I forgot I have a skewer. There's a weapon to scale this. Do I really care about the regen from this thing?
Oh, I'd rather feed you than fight you.
We're out to dethrone a king, not
It'd be nice if my items had a bit more control. I mean, I guess I have a lot of shield and a lot of regen. I mean, not a lot, just some. I think I get there.
You've got talent. You should put it toward nobler use.
Swap these items for something faster. I just want to clear up my inventory a bit. Just make it easier to actually think. So that's something to consider. I can't iron sharpens iron and play the skewer. Play for dishwasher. Could solve a lot of my just take the burrito out.
Every outland. I'll
I have 4% crit on this thing. It's kind of okay. Holy dishwasher.
Oh, counter space. Precious
Crit.
counter space.
Just go weapon.
I will not train you
Or
to
gold and look for weapon at least.
train you to live.
I guess this makes sense. I do want to make this heated.
Soon I think you will be ready for Adira's training.
I don't know what I'd want from
Fashion
Vanessa.
is my art.
I don't know what I'd want
You
from this
are
guy
my
either, but
canvas.
yeah, holsters is kind of interesting. It's like kind of awkward to do it this way. Should probably look for another burner. I should move this over, put this here, and do it this way at the very least. And then whatever my fastest items are. Guess it's this setup here.
You're going to keep wearing
Um,
that?
I think I'm gonna do it this way, just so I have 2 cookies left over. Yeah, I'll go big HP. My board's pretty set, I don't need to spend that much money anymore. And I have actually a really decent amount of money.
I may look
Alright.
refined, but I was raised on the streets.
You are a child to me. And
So
I
level
will
9 we
punish
can look for a better heated position, hopefully like over here.
I lost everything long before you were born. This is nothing to me.
What's up? Come on in. Maybe you already got what you need. No pressure here.
What actually matters here? I'll just go for this guy. I guess he can't get this skill. I was mostly checking to see if I had a chance, but it did make sense. I didn't think it would be likely that it was
You got
runs.
just desserts. Finally, some space for that blunder.
Alright, let's see if we get a better burner. I mean, is that even better? Can I mean, I guess I can't really put more items over. I guess I can swap them over. But I mean... yeah, I guess this is better. Yeah, okay, that's actually a decent positioning, because if I get, veggie garden here, it's in a decent spot. Sells haste items. Kind of interesting.
Discounts for peace.
Look, a veggie garden.
Use that for the good of all.
Guess I'm just throwing 2 cookies in. Something else to really do.
I was teaching enlightenment long
Damage. Let's do all talk.
original and best.
Oh, I'd rather feed you than fight you.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge?
Think we've got this one. This slow might be rough. Oh no, I'm fine.
Well, I guess motivation isn't everything.
Kind of interesting. I don't know exactly how it works, but there's some like snapshotting going on. Like it's not going for, it went from 1500 to 5000.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who does.
I mean, I guess I can just always play the noodles. I need to be done buying weapons.
You see landfill? I see buried treasure. Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar. That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you. Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything. Ooh-wee! Now that's a bargain.
I like that they fixed the
Warms my rusty circuits to see that find
the buckler. I feel like I should be able to beat this guy.
Destroy a kingdom here. Create one
Maybe I don't.
in the void.
Yikes. Oh, please go. Holy.
Reborn in the void.
Mortal coil.
Counter space. Precious counter space.
I could put heavy on the instant noodles and just make it slow some stuff at the start. Could also just put burn on the fruit press. Maybe do burn in the fruit press. If I can at least, like, apply some burn, maybe this gets slowed out.
I can teach you any skill, as
I'll
long as
talk.
you already know.
Let's make this quick. I have something in the oven.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Shiny Atlas Stone. Slowing my fruit press. Holy.
Next time, boys, less blunder, more plunder.
Kind of interesting. 5% of your max health. I don't know, is this more than 50?
Finally, some space
Yeah, I
for
guess
that
it is.
blunder.
It is sad not everyone can be a worm cat, but you will try. Yes.
I can find some flat. Oh, this is a decent amount of flat damage. 50, 50. Take right-handed. Mostly because it's diamond. And if for whatever reason I want to take one of these out, which I don't think is ever happening. Good. Holy. Well, if they don't die the first hit, they should definitely die the second hit. Be a bit better if this had, like, any type of crit.
Of course the treasure's real. That's a 24-carat decision, my friend.
Let's make some money off barking.
Do you have any really small things? I'll never resell this. Oh, look. It's so tiny. I'll show those stumps back home. I'm gonna be a business tree.
With that upgrade, I can at least click the region option. I mean, I could before, but I can keep clicking the region option to scale my max health and add damage to the fruit press. They have one shot, one kill, but they don't have one weapon.
Bring her about! I've got another salvo in me.
Yeah, okay. Burn's pretty decent. Just being able to guarantee. Oh, look, we got a perfect one. Yeah, it's interesting. So there's some like snapshotting going on where the amount that this is doubling is like being doubled again. I don't know exactly what's doing it. I think it's dishwasher. Because this goes off, doubles the damage, and then it goes up to like, let's just say it goes up to, say it's 1,000, it goes up to 2,000. It's going to 3,000. So I guess it's base, because its base is 500 and then it's 1,000, so then it goes to 1,500, but then that's actually doubled, so that's why it's going to 3,000. Okay. Sweet, decent run. Decent skills as well. I had 27 with Iron Sharpens Iron. 5% CDR. Cool. I like that not that Jules has
5 stars out of 5.
fast deal way too much damage builds. I can definitely see why people are forcing fruit press. It feels pretty easy to make work if you just pick one up and your board's decent enough on its own. You know?
Counts for peace.
Toaster, skillet. I don't mind playing skillet here. Or toaster. I don't really want to grab everything in a roll. I guess I don't mind grabbing skillet, scorch pepper, and rolling. Trying to get a skillet set up. I definitely think either of these options are fine. Skillet can go into a late game build at the very least. I'm going to regen here.
I bet you feel stronger already, don't you?
Pyro? Give me some burn.
What can I say? I'm good with a knife.
Not probably the one item I did not care about. Okay.
Oh, counter space. Precious counter space.
I have fiery trail mix. It says 50 crit chance, not that good. So one of the things I'm thinking of is like maybe I want to take. I think I should take the trail mix, the fiery trail mix. But I'm just kind of thinking it'd be nice to set this up in a way. Small burn item is pretty decent. Just thinking I could set this up in a way, if I could, with one of the multis having the burn. And I could grab small burn item here, or I could go to Andy and get something that's not burn, so I can put it on like the hot sauce or the skillet ideally. And do something like this. I think I should do it this way. What would I put over there? Grabbing this is fine. I'm gonna roll here though. Okay. Coffee's definitely one of the better ones to grab. 6 seconds charge this, or I can taste it. Yeah, maybe I'm doing this, ignoring the regen and just playing coffee. The regen's pretty decent
Tell everyone
though.
you got it here.
It's pretty awkward having to run one less burn just to make this 3.
Mind if my crew films this for the show?
You remind me of someone I fought last century.
This should be fine.
All change begins in the heat of the crucible.
Good. I'm gonna look at here and get 5 free food that I can put in my trail mix.
Welcome in, huh? What can I get you?
Rice cooker's kind of interesting because I have the scorch pepper. Double haste, put this out. Put the... Yeah, I think that's good enough.
Just toss that on my back and I'll trot it to your door.
Yeah, just enough. Okay.
The sparks! They're everywhere! But the bazaar will go dark without me!
I think the amount of regen the trail mix is gonna get us pretty decent. Oh, we get rigged.
Finally, some space for that blunder.
How do I set this up? Are we just doing this? I can save these, I guess. I have to do them straight away.
Let's make this quick. I have something in the oven. I may
I
look.
wonder how early Jules Cafe can spawn to swap this over to a heater. It's kind of interesting. There's an exact, you can buff Jules by doing that. I think I'm faster. Just barely. We're actually tied.
Doesn't fight back.
It's kind of surprising instant noodles could do that much. I guess it's deadly. We want to spend 10 gold here. I feel like it's a while off anyway, at the very least. With 15. I need other items to fill up my board.
No, I am not.
Play for crit chance.
That's offensive.
Yeah, interesting. I actually lost. I think I would have. I'm pretty sure I would have lost that last round if I didn't have rigged. I'm just gonna take the food.
Counter space.
B1, B2.
Counter space.
Can add some haste on something. Maybe I'm just doing this. This doesn't seem. This seems fine. 6 seconds, 7 seconds. 2 seconds of haste. We're gonna up this now.
Our items have lived. They have
I think this stays on the board the whole game. I really don't mind just it's a lot of tempo. Yeah, I'll take the free one. I guess it's not really that worth it. Maybe it is worth it. Maybe if I had like a fiery
When we can feast.
hot sauce or something.
Stop by my shop for a tune-up.
Like a fiery enchant where the things are actually doubled, or rigged versus rigged. Kinda scared. Maybe I can just set this the still on fire fast enough. Oh, I think I'm way faster.
Ah, forgot to tighten the reciprocating camshaft. That explains it.
Medium items, I couldn't find upgrades.
Take your
I guess in the
time.
book.
I'm pretty laid back.
The stew's kind of interesting. I think I'd most be interested in like pizza though, not really stew. I really should consider pickled peppers here. Can like drop this stuff pretty much.
Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy that.
I mean, this seems better now. How do I set this up? Like, I don't need to heat an item. Do this, do this, do this. Microwave here. Stuff like this or something.
If it's not right for you, bring it back. I want you to be happy.
I get so confused that they made the burn item a knife. I just lose burn damage if I set it up this way. Like, I guess it's fast enough. So I need to fix this. Can I have anything on the other side? I mean, I could put pickled peppers on the other side. I have to move both of these over. Do this. I guess this works. Maybe this? Hmm.
The bazaar is an overripe fruit. Perhaps we struck the wrong caravan.
The air is pretty decent.
Finally, some space for that blunder.
Yeah, I'll take it.
There are a lot of steps in this staircase, but it's beautiful up there.
How far off is this? And I can sell both of these.
Reward the peaceful, punish the... You are enough, friend. I'm glad you bought this. Use that for the good of all. I'm so glad we could share this experience today.
Okay, so I need one more chocolate, and then this is multi. Which kind of makes up for it being rightmost.
Oh, I'd rather feed you than fight you. Let's make this quick. I have something in the oven.
A lot of shield. Interesting, I wonder what the build is. Oh, a fruit press, okay. Scary. And it crits. No, I'm dead.
Balanced flavor.
Why does it have
Balanced
so
life.
much crit? It crit 2 times at 1%? It crit 2 times at 1%? Holy! Okay, I got 20 in this one. I mean, I was dead to the last one, regardless of whether or not it crit, but critting at 1% is absolutely nuts. That's like basically the reason I lost.
You've just taken the first step. I think that suits you beautifully. You're a smart one for your size. You want to buy that? I mean, excellent choice. Whoever said money can't buy class had neither.
I don't know, let's try and get some gold. I wish I got this thing actually upgraded.
I'll make you dinner. You'll be delicious.
Okay.
Seagate is
I
lovely.
don't know what I could find here that would actually be useful.
Oh, counter
What do you
space.
like exactly,
Precious
pizza?
counter space. Why fight when we can feast?
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabalians.
Boards are pretty decently quick. Maybe I just need like a small items to rock my rig actually fast enough. It's kind of brutal how slow I actually am, considering I have rigged. Like maybe I just need to put noodles in instead of something. Maybe black pepper.
Hey, good to see ya.
Huge.
Might leave a scar, but nothing a tattoo won't cover.
Help us. Set us free.
Tasting my entire board is really nice. The amount of haste up time I have is really decent.
We finally rest.
Kind of not doing that much burn, to be honest. I guess it's pretty quick how fast I'm applying it.
Finally, some space for that blunder.
I feel like I've had better.
I'm proud of you.
Huge ones in there. I don't know, I just want some survivability, to be honest. Should drop this on something. Put it on the skillet. If I can get rid of this to a burner, I can
But I was
make the skillet leftmost to get the burn higher. I used this board, and then after like an hour I had to turn it off because of Hellbilly playing the Ganjo every 2 minutes. Guess I have some gold. Nope. Not pressing that button. Ghost pepper, give me heat lover, please. One heat lover, please. Maybe even hot sauce. Hot sauce can replace black pepper, I think. I think the charge is nice. Be better if it was a higher level.
I'm an every pepper. You'll taste me.
Like, I have a lot of procs for heat lover. Obviously, it's like a nuts skill. And Nitro, burn both players, charge an item. That's actually pretty interesting.
Embarrassing.
Because burn both players does, the pickled peppers. It's 3 seconds. It doesn't get hasted, and it doesn't charge pickled peppers, though. That's the main thing.
I am not a warrior. I am just a man who has lived a long time.
Do I even crit? I don't have any crit on my items. It's kind of useless. I'll go this thing.
You will be ready for Adira's training.
I really want upgrades. Okay.
I can feel our energies resonating. Your
Okay.
aura guided me to what you needed.
Well, hello there.
Walk. I mean, I'm not really, I don't really have a walk kind of build. Much better setup for a grill than walk. There's pizza, which would be great to have with a walk. Can I afford it? 10, 11, 15 if I sell the thing. I'm 1 off without selling stuff on my board. Could get rid of the skillet for now and wait until... I don't think it applies. Can I do this? Oh, that doesn't actually work.
Not hungry?
Alright.
Maybe tomorrow?
Mind if my crew films this for the show?
Want to get lunch after this? Is that
Too low on money. It's also not like I could really afford to buy the pizza and the walk. The earlier start feels a lot better.
Whoa, take it easy. I thought we were just sparring.
Yeah, I don't mind going skills.
This world is
Should probably be looking for...
Your enlightenment is
for a grill here. Water's been fitted here, pretty decent burn regen setup. I think I started critting as well.
Sea Laurel,
Oh, perfect.
Life is risk. Will you? At the edge of the foundation, they wait. They build.
Regen. I really don't mind grabbing regen here. Yeah, 18, sure.
Oh, I'd rather feed you than fight you.
I think in general, I just lose to a fast amount of burst anyway, so like, the free 50, I think the regen's gonna help a little bit more maybe. So I should be able to stack up enough burn before private hot springs can actually affect me. Yep.
Well, I'll admit, that was impressive.
I think I have enough tempo that I can actually just like enchant the pickled peppers and not worry about grill. I think it could be fine. No shield items.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff.
Oh, counter space.
And that's a decent enchant. I guess I really want this upgraded. It's like gold chocolate here. I might regret that. I guess I go Blood Reef Captain, to be honest.
My territory.
I think I can get some CDR if I have a tool, at the very least.
What are you? Bomb-proof?
It'd be nice if it had a bit more sustain. Or just like some form of control. I'm gonna swap this over to heated in preparation for grill. I don't know if I'm getting grill at this stage. Maybe I just go all in on the pickled peppers.
Why fight when we can feast?
I mean, grill's a passive, so it goes off. So maybe I can play pickled peppers and grill. Yikes. Yikes. I'm dead.
You can learn a lot from losing.
I have so much HP. It's like a perfect example of why I need
Finally, some space for that blunder.
Oh, dear granddaughter, how is life?
leftovers
in
items
big
of food's
city?
pretty interesting.
Your Nonna still has much to teach.
Reburn items.
They designed my torches for beauty.
I think I want an enchant on something. Reburn's also kind of nice. Okay. Can get rid of this coffee for more burn now.
I win. We share a mug of grog.
I guess I run into the— oh no, I can put the skillet next to the microwave now. Okay. I guess I'm falling off. I thought this would be enough, but I guess not without like gold pickled peppers.
Let's make this quick. I have something in the
Two
oven.
losses at the
Go
moment.
ahead. Underestimate me.
It makes
I really
this
think
more
it's still a
fun.
decent chance to... this is slow burn. At least I have haste. Okay, fine. It doesn't matter. This item should really be diamond. It's kind of gross.
You fall like a boulder. I flow like the waves.
When you crit your burn items gain 6 burn, it has a 100% crit chance.
Now that's professional grade.
Go.
Oh, counter space. Precious counter space.
Nope.
The dunes are waves.
Like, I feel like this is kind of nuts for, like, the amount of burn I have. Like, it is, just burn and haste, but
Your strength is beautiful.
I don't feel like it's, like, 7 wins bad. Like, can I afford the double? I've been playing, like, pretty heavy tempo. But
I may look refined, but I was
maybe it's
raised
just too late. Or I'm just getting bad RNG. I mean, like, going up against slow burn Vanessa with literally with tripwire is kind of brutal. I'm just going against people just nutty scaling, to be honest.
That wasn't
With half a tick off. Like, what is this? Toxic premium pickles. And I did so much burn damage.
I burned enough calories to have another creme brulee, right?
There's actually no need for this build to only get 7 wins. It's actually nuts. Like, it's a pure tempo build, but like, even with rigged, and like, low-key, one of the days I won was because of rigged. It had like microwave hasting itself, so my haste uptime was literally permanent. I mean, this is also the reason why I don't really like playing haste and burn. In general, I want a way to like affect their board. Maybe it just came down to like, because I feel like days like 8, 9, 10, that build should be completely fine, but I guess I grab these.
You're a smart one for your size.
I'll have one look for something I can play.
I'll help you find who does.
Go small spam Colin there, which I don't think is that great.
Just
Can
cross
try it
that on
anyway.
my back
This is
and I'll trot it to your door.
this is just a test. I definitely don't think I should keep calling there into the late game, but you can see what happens. I imagine it's probably also kind of hard to pivot out of calling there.
You'll be delicious.
Yeah, it's probably gonna end up being a situation where you just kind of want to keep it in the bag. I think I have enough gold to go to Ayla and try and do a weapon start.
But I can help you finish a fight.
These are actually the weapons that I want.
Hey, when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside you. Go make some more stories. Then come back and tell me.
It's fine. It's like 10% crit for this fight. Fucking clinic's not doing anything for this. Take it though. When I get a freeze, I can the chilled. I can swap it over and gain more shield. I really need more sustain, to be fair.
I have something in the oven.
Hope you brought your parachute.
Probably need more damage. Yikes. Oh, and it's being hasted? Okay.
I've always got the right tools for the job.
What is hasting it? Haste an item, turbo clock with this, okay.
Eat up, bolt, you know. With all the fighting out there, you gotta keep your strength up.
Should probably just consider taking this into a weapon build.
Use it well. Make me proud.
Early attachment set. I mean, they could just replace Colander with attachment set. So they don't actually have enough gold.
Enjoy the thrill of battle. While you can. Nufo teaches stillness. I prefer action.
Even if this is worth it at 2 seconds. Okay. More regen. I am doing a weapon build right now. I might as well go for arms dealer. As opposed to like buffing the regen. I mean, it's kind of interesting, right? If this gets up to 30 shield every 2 seconds, it's kind of nice just to kind of like sit on my board. I am gonna use it and level up next thing. I am gonna take this. The main reason is I get the chilled here. I can put this down. And I think it's most important that I win this round than anything. I can have like one look and one roll at middle for knife set, or even like a upgrade on the colander.
Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy that.
Okay. This is fine. Some scaling damage and then scaling shield, and I'm also getting regen pretty quickly.
Fight when we can feast.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
This thing's pretty decent. A pretty decent item on its own. This thing can almost solo some builds at this stage.
Defeat does not defeat me.
If I can find the colander upgrade, we can stay in this build for longer, but I should also consider how much gold I have in trying to find another build. Let's remember where I see bark in here. We'll go here. I'm not gonna roll, but okay, knife set.
Take the deal.
I mean, it's kind of interesting with this. Could replace the knife. I'll take both of these.
Buy one more, I might get promoted. No pressure, though.
I guess I'll just go for this guy.
The flame, then the steel.
I guess the other guy has a tick up. This thing gaining crit every 2 seconds is pretty decent though.
I do not deserve another day.
What do I upgrade here? Okay, I don't have to think about it too hard. Because we have B1, B2. So I think I'll do Cleaver and the knife set next.
Wait, our items have lived. They have stories. Smart shoppers buy vintage. They don't make these like they used to.
Never mind putting everything on just going weapons here. Hey Broccoli! How's it going? It has been a while. I have succumbed to the pink side.
Mind if my crew films this for the show?
I'll show you just how much. Blam. Have you still been bazaring? Have you been playing something different? Decent sustain, still damage. I think it's fine to keep pushing chocolate right now. I probably should have eaten these. I didn't know Jules had a weapon build, to be honest. Most people don't either. Most people don't use weapons.
From Palado, from Nautica, from every sea
Like,
world, we will come.
It's decent if you have enough tempo. Like if you're just like a bit ahead, then you're like fine. But if you fall behind, you want to pivot like desperately. Weapon Jules is boring, but they work. I don't mind it. And I like the I really like just in general like small, very wide small item boards. I think they're very interesting because it's like you don't have one big payoff. You just have like a lot of small things that all kind of like do something kind of decent. Like this scales my other weapons. This scales on use. This deals damage if they shield. Like there's a bunch of, and like, you know, piecing them together and finding like, oh, these are the ones that I want. I'm getting every single regen item, which is kind of funny.
We made progress today. I'm proud of you.
I don't think that's correct, but I think it's kind of funny to just keep putting regen on the shielded noodles. What do you think about the new event? I think it's very cool. The main thing being is it just it lets you, it gives you a chance to create like very interesting builds. Oh, Vagabond! Your names are both green and
Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home.
for example, there was a build I did, it was last stream? I don't remember if I got this on stream or not. But this run, we got an icy bob. And like this thing goes off at like 6 seconds and then it doesn't stop because they have knife tricks. So it goes off once, the cooldown goes to 1 second. It's constantly charging the thing because it's also a food. And it's also every single other type in the game because I just managed to find some decent items from some vendors. And then like being able to, you know, make certain items, like adding tags to them early in the game.
Hi,
Like
I'm still
it's a very good event for creating unique builds, which I think is very cool. Okay, their air rifle, whatever it is an air pressure rifle, is only bronze, so I guess I won't be deleted by it instantly.
I never wanted to design weapons, but I might want to try.
Doesn't Jules have like 3 types of crosshair items? Pretty much. It's like tools, weapons, food. I guess there's some property.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back.
Well, there's always events like oh, this is kind of interesting. Stu has 4x just from shielded instant noodles. There's some consideration to grabbing it and holding it for something. Just because of how easily I can meet the requirements, but I don't really want to pay 8 of my 19 gold. I do feel like I should start looking for a direction, but I don't feel like the direction is Stu. It definitely does give me a chance to grab Stew, grab instant noodles, and go into like some sort of walk build. I think it's fine to hold, I just don't think it's that good of an item.
You might try JJ's shop. Real friendly guy.
Yeah, let's go for all talk. I could probably beat Scoville, but getting all talk here would just be a pretty huge buff. That means my build stays ahead of tempo a little bit longer.
But I completed all the dueling courses.
Actually, I quite like this setup, like weapons, and then
Finally, some
just
space for that blunder.
3 slots for sustain. I'm gonna go silver item here. I got bread. Kind of worth holding on to. Can buy a ticket here. I think I might as well. Actually don't know. I don't know about buying. Oh, okay. I guess it was a bug. She used to offer both tickets right here. Maybe that was a bug. 16 gold. I can start looking for like some sort of bread pivot. I can also take regen and just keep pushing tempo. I do think I should start looking as much as I want to click the tempo button. I think there's a certain point where it just falls off.
You're not being fully present.
I may look refined, but I was raised on the streets.
Is this a social situation?
We can keep we can keep this going if we find a dishwasher, and then we just replace the colander, and I guess we'd replace the noodles. Kind of a bummer that I only got regen skills. Oh, this one found a silver one. I don't know about this one.
Yes! Victory! Oh, are you okay?
Hey, thanks for the follow. Alright, ticket. Crash site. See if we can make something weird. Hey, look! The stinger hit before the thing. Ooh, tech or tool skills? Tool skills are pretty interesting in my entire tool board. Weapon skills are also obviously very decent. It's definitely between these two. I think we go weapon skills. There's kind of more stuff I can do with the weapon skills. Looks like the only thing useful is Noisy Cricket. I mean, Honed Arsenal's okay. Yeah, I'll just go with this. Yeah, it's not that much crit. 2 extra types. 2 items from other heroes, okay. Am I holding on to anything? I don't know, this guy? Maybe I get strength here?
I feel smart. I feel every bit dimensional. They chose me. Now, they may choose you.
Okay, we got strength here.
Oh, counter space. Precious counter space.
Lifting? Or arms dealer? Yeah, I think it's lifting. Arms dealer is really good for like staying in this build, but lifting is good if I want to switch to... I mean... This is just the broken version of Colander. Which is kind of funny because, like, most Vanessas would stop playing Wetware by the time it gets to the stage. But I mean... It's just better, though. It's less frequent, but it's way more shield. It also doesn't scale off the instant noodles, but that's also kind of fine. You can also upgrade it to diamond, which is kind of nuts. Put these shields on the noodles. Alright, let's see what we got. Deal damage equal to your shield. Icy, freeze 2 items for 1 second. Money tree. Shield 50 for each item from another hero. I wish pepper spray was a tool. Pepper spray feels like it should be a tool. Let's see. Upgrade 2 items from another hero. Okay, so what we're gonna do is... see if I can make this a tool. Tech dinosaur. I guess something to consider. I mean, it is a dinosaur vehicle. I guess something to consider is I could have tried to roll tech on something else. Get rid of this. I don't know how this thing works. Does it just randomly target? I feel like it randomly targets. And if it randomly targets, I want to get rid of this thing. So I can target both of these. A diamond, and then this becomes gold icy, and then I can transform it to a diamond icy. Something good? Alright, it's not that good. It's not that good, don't worry. I don't think I'm going the spacesuit. It is kind of interesting. It is tech. We'll end on the money tree. There was like an option to upgrade the money tree instead of this thing, but I think holding on to this like diamond icy medium. We'll see if we can find Mandala. 45 shield every time one of my weapons goes off.
My crew films this for the show.
Like scaling, not instantly, but it's a decent amount of shield. I don't know how we'll do against a Mac. It's regen burn. It might be okay. They have a little bit of poison. Are these completed? They are completed. They just haven't actually done the quest yet. I think I'm fine. Should be fast enough, right?
Just behind the veil, my family waits for me.
The shielding on this thing is nuts. Just like compared to Colander, like I understand Vanessa's a very different hero, and like the time that you have to win is very different.
You say objective fact.
It's just kind of nuts.
I say.
Alright, what do we got?
Change it.
Icy pumpkin.
It was already like that.
Not quite what I'm after.
I would spar with you, but
Okay. A freezer. I should grab the freezer.
go make some more stories.
I also have lifting that I kind of have to remember, but I shouldn't spend too much
Use it
gold.
well. Make me proud.
If I can get this icy enchant into something decent,
Alongside you. Enjoy
it'd be
the
pretty
thrill of
good.
battle. Well, you can. Go make some more stories. Then come back and tell me.
Yeah, how many coins do I get off this actually? It's just one. It's definitely some stuff that I need to actually get into the freezer build, but we have a start with an icy enchanted medium. We kind of have to get lucky with how often we actually run into Mandala to be able to use it properly. At the very least we have like instant noodles, so I kind of just need
I'm good with a knife. Finally, some space for that blunder.
Oh, sugar. I didn't consider that I would be getting an item. Is it just shield skills? I could scale my shield more.
Why does Lufu set himself apart? We Sphinxians must work together.
I did say I could scale my shields more, but I don't think, what's that? It's not enough of an upgrade for me to care. Fine, iron sharpens iron. I'm already lifting, so...
And it bloomed into Adira.
I'm 9x in Laurel's Fortress, which is pretty interesting. I guess it's just because of all the stuff on wetware. Freeze an item for 0.5 seconds really is not a good enchant. I feel like this run's gonna entirely depend on if I can pivot to freezer. I don't think I'm strong enough now to win today. Even with diamond wetware, I might not be. Alright, they have pill buggy, I'm dead. Even when it doesn't look like it's gonna kill you, it does. I mean, Matt can have freeze items, which would be pretty interesting. I could also find icicle from here. I'm not gonna Mac, maybe I find something good.
I make you
No,
a
not
more
quite.
interesting enemy.
I don't know about this reroll, seems kinda bad. This is kind of interesting. I guess it's not good enough though.
You'd gain some wisdom by now.
I mean, I don't really care about upgrading something at Midsworth. I'd rather go to Quixel or just roll to see if I can find the blender. Pick the free option. And butter. It can be good enough. Bounce-a-tron? I don't know, maybe I get Sharp and Steel.
Attack program.
There's also an option, like if I get the laser pistol, I can get wetware down. It might just be worth playing, even over the shitty instant noodles. The instant noodles aren't doing much anymore. It's a decent amount of regen that they give, to be fair. Okay. Scaling crit on my weapons. I'm considering going into a freeze build, so let's get a cooler.
In this tasteless town.
Could swap all of them right now. Should make it a lot easier to get into cooler. I've kind of given up on full weapons by doing this. Blender?
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about moderation.
I mean, fruit press is an option.
Every item finds its buyer. It's a relationship, you know?
150. I don't actually think this is going to be fast enough, unfortunately. Need a medium tool. Soon. Fortunately, I'm just falling off right now. Like if I lose today, the run's pretty much dead, unless I get like an absolutely nuts freezer setup. Mech moles, kind of scary. Kind of depends on how the scaling works out. They're very fast. They look like they're too fast. Oh, oh, oh! Please, my items. Oh. Okay. If I can get Blender today, then I actually have somewhat of a decent position. Serafina.
I have seen realms you cannot
Look, I've had the Blender today.
But this place is nice. Use this wisely, mortal, because it was expensive.
Something like this. This definitely wants to be there, that's fine. It'd be nice if this could be chilled. So this doesn't have to be chilled. Shiny rolling bin.
From the Empyrean. Well,
Shiny egg timer.
tell me, mortal.
At the very least,
What will you do with that?
shiny slushy.
There's no one keeping track of reality, you know? Where did it really change? Or did you misremember?
Kind of interesting. It'll charge with adjacent food usage. Oh, I actually need to adjust these slightly. I mean, this doesn't really matter that much. Why is the scaling so much? Oh, noisy cricket, okay. Okay, I can do... Can do this setup. I guess I don't have room for an icy enchant here. If I want to keep noisy cricket at the very least. Seconds. I mean, there is a small chance it gets hasted and gets to go off. Okay, we might be stable.
You got your just desserts. Finally, some space for that blender.
Enchant. It's the only real thing to consider is putting poison on this thing. I don't know what crit razor does. I don't think it'll be good. I typed in freezer into Google and the first thing that comes up is freezers for sale. Freezer, crit. Okay, it's your food has a crit chance, which is pretty interesting because I could get these they have 40, so I could get my slushies up to 90% crit chance. Which I guess is more worth considering if this is sorbet. And then there's just the option of poison, freezer, and damage. I guess there's no reason to do this way. If this is just going to be more multi. So it's 3 multi, 3 3 freezes, or 2 multi, 4 freezes. Okay. So the crit definitely does nothing unless this is exactly sorbet. I don't mind grabbing this and playing for it, but I think I'll go with the poison. I don't think I have enough money for the... Oh, I do. No, I don't. For the 24 gold upgrade here.
Who I am does not matter. At the edge of the
I'll take
foundation,
XP.
they wait. They build.
It's like some consideration. It's kind of annoying that this is my enchant for this, because I'd usually prefer to put my enchant over here. Shielded doesn't really matter though. At least in a build that I'm not scaling my shield.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
So I have to kind of remember to focus on lifting. Yikes, please start freezing their stuff. Please! Please!
Like my crew says at the bar, another round!
Deadly Katana Shadow Cloak. Shadow Cloak Katana is the classic. You get Shadow Cloak Katana. I guess this is worth transforming. What if it's an icy blender?
What have you got? Wish it was something else?
Also some consideration for the shiny egg timer. Into something shiny that'll actually go off. Okay, Pumpkin's back. I'm sorry we got rid of you. Yeah, they did nerf it. I don't know why this one gets 10%.
You try to do so much, dear. I wish you slow down. You see, even Big Chef can learn new recipe.
I haven't paid like too much attention to patch notes lately. Surely I have enough time to beat this guy this time. Come on, start freezing, start freezing. Alright, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine.
Calm down. Let's talk about it.
Oh, when I use all my large item.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you?
Mini fridge.
Hey, that's okay. It's been nice talking to you.
Level up?
Some space for that blunder.
What do I want the cooldown actually to be on? It might be blender. I could also see, no, I mean, wait 1 second, the shielded noodles doesn't seem not worth it. Maybe just blender. I don't know if it actually makes a difference if I put it on the blender or not. Is it like transforms, but then the things are still going off at their same time? Either way, I think I get my slushies a bit sooner. But I don't know if the transformation time actually makes a difference between when they go off the first time. Oh, come on, this is begging to get frozen out. Please freeze them out.
I can see you're going places, but
Alright. If I couldn't freeze this out, I would have been so sad. If you can't freeze this out, then what's the point of playing freeze?
You don't have time not to buy this.
I'm gonna upgrade that for my shiny. It's also lifting and iron sharpens iron together, which I kind of forgot about, to be honest. A decent amount of damage on this thing, considering the 100 base. I don't even know what's useful to go for. I guess I'll go for this guy. Is that anything useful? Yeah, I guess. Oh, this is permanent. I already have a decent amount of haste, but I'll take more.
I'll make you dinner. You'll be delicious.
Gumballs. I don't think the stuff really matters that much, but small upgrades. Alright. Icy Pumpkin. Honestly, I don't even know what this could transform into that would be playable apart from exactly Blender. Oh, I get Icy Pasta? What? Okay, maybe. Okay, that could be nuts. Okay. I found something that it could transform into that could be better.
Work is never done. It can always be better.
I think I'll just do this one.
My work is for the glory of some master.
Yeah, these transforming into diamond slushies is pretty nice. To be fair.
Mind if my crew films this for the show?
My people believe in peace.
We gotta freeze it. We gotta freeze this thing. I'm not using it yet. I wonder if this charges. Oh. Something different than I thought it was. Either way, we gotta freeze him. We gotta freeze him.
No hard feelings, right?
I don't even know what I want here, to be honest.
Your future is not as bleak as it
Like, I have decent enchants on stuff.
seeing ahead to your fates.
Restorative?
Your struggles, and I wish you comfort.
Celestial Conduit? Celestial Conduit seems like fine. I mean, this being deadly, it really isn't doing anything, but part of me is like, what if I just like swap this out and fine. I think it's pretty good just to make this. I think this is a better enchant.
Feeling very short-staffed right now.
Alright, Icy Pasta. At least do that. Then I'll swap this one out next, I think. I don't know what I'm doing with the shiny rolling pin, but I have a new target at Mandala at least. Or actually found something useful. Hey, look, Mandala. Maybe I get a blender.
Nothing is what it's. Your reality.
Hey, look, a blender.
Fragile. So malleable.
So I can instantly transform both of these at 4 seconds now. Does my board just go nuts now? Maybe I swap these over. Oh, that was actually kind of scary. If they destroyed the freezer, then I was just left out of damage.
Finally, some space for that blunder.
Some forge boss say I hide behind my shield.
When you shield...
But victory is
I
victory.
mean, I think I'm doing a bit of shielding.
Here's you.
Seems
Shield
pretty good.
Goes in the middle. Simple, right?
Is there a double blender set up? Depends if this gets... I guess this will get hasted once. And then if it gets actually hasted twice, then it's faster.
As a
What would Blender
GSM master
upgraded?
merchant, I can sell you. Oh, okay. Maybe next time.
Should actually see if the icy plus is... I mean, the 2-second start's pretty important.
I was raised on the streets.
I may be
I
young
don't think I
for
could
a
swap it
hunter,
out.
but I've seen my share of storms.
Okay, Tortuga. Instant start. Come on, go, 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 go. Ah! Ah! They're gonna one-shot me!
Bring her about.
It's fine, it's fine, I
another
got them.
salvo with me.
Okay, this actually does go off more than this. So I should swap these.
Well, howdy, hero. Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
What else? This thing...
Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything. Hooey! Now that's a bargain. That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you. Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar. Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
Oh, true.
When this is over, I'll own your home. If you have one. I'll check with underwriting. I'm sure we can get you a better rate.
Oh my god. My freezer is gonna be so expensive. Give me a... No. Massive 25 value freezer?
The bazaar is more than a city. It is their plaything.
Now just to hope that my build can beat their build.
Why fight when we can feast?
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge?
Uh-oh. I mean, at least my stuff freezes their board. It might be okay. Okay, cool.
I'll show you what I learned from this.
Can't charge if you're frozen.
Finally, some space for that blunder.
I guess it's just
Fine
freezer.
piece. Tightened, tempered, oiled, and tuned.
The haste is good. But transferring these to diamond slushies is even better.
Can't
Whoop, whoop.
And look at that.
Oh, cool.
Big boost for you.
I want to check these again, just make sure. Because there is something to consider with the icy pasta and it going off of 4 seconds. I guess this can get messed up if either of these get affected by freeze.
Professional.
Alright, this one got affected by freeze.
Requesting backup. Now.
An icicle, I guess, could be pretty nice. Oh, that's even better. I didn't check which one off more, but it kind of doesn't matter. It was kind of messed up because this one got frozen, this one got hasted. That's something to consider, that if this gets hasted, it's going off every 3 seconds. I think this is fine this way though.
Rough, man. Let's fix you up. Feel better.
Alright.
Mind if my crew
Did we
filmed
cook?
this for the show?
Did we do the freeze thing? Or did we die? Ah, this thing's scary. This thing scares me. This thing can do stuff before I can do anything. Go, my items, go. Oh, we're doing it? We're doing it? Okay. Getting that shield scaling damage skill was pretty helpful. I think in some instances it didn't matter just because of the amount of freeze I was doing, but... Very nice. For the amount of like freezes I'm spamming, obviously I'm freezing a lot. But I feel like, yeah, like once I get to this point then I'm doing stuff, but see this thing's just getting charged the heck out of. Why is this charging so much? Are they like interacting with me spamming stuff in some way? I don't understand what's happening, why that gets to charge so much. Like now they're completely frozen, but they're still just constantly charging and I don't understand why. Like maybe it was just from the initial burst of charging, hasting. Oh, are they just like perma hasting stuff? Like this haste an item. I don't know. I don't get it. Maybe it's just like... Maybe it was just like capped. Everything procced and then it just kept charging. Because it was like,
Honestly, I don't need any of this. I'm doing it for Laurel.
Cool! No pun intended. Anyway, pretty happy with how that worked out. Because we definitely reached a point where it felt like we were about to lose if we didn't pivot. And then we got two very good Mandala enchants. I'm actually pretty happy that we were able to use the expedition. Because the icy pastas came from the icy enchant that was initially from the expedition. And then actually able to go from full weapon board into a late game board, which is one of the things I've been trying to make sure I'm actually able to do Because it's very easy to get caught up in tempo of full weapon boards, and I guess like the same thing with like haste burn boards. It's very easy to get caught up in the tempo of those and not pivot to an actual late game build that can, you know, compete with stuff that can do broken things past day 12. Like 12, 13, 14. We're pretty decent, and then beyond that, it's almost just complete RNG. Because like everyone will have nutty builds by that stage. Freezer burn. We're up to now 17. I think I think this is where I ended my last stream, and then just by the time I came back, I didn't even like lose that much rank. I'm like climbing a decent amount every time I play, but other people are getting into legend and playing the make number go up mini game. Anyway, let's open some of these chests. See if we get anything new. There's been some we got some new stuff last time we opened chests, so feels like they've added some new stuff. Honestly, the best thing to probably do is just like wait a patch and then just open stuff, and then you're more likely to get new stuff. Look, we got these. Like, if I'm just trying to get new stuff, there's almost no reason to not just wait. Apart from wanting new stuff now, because I'm just more likely to get duplicates. Unless they have, like, duplicate protection per amount of chests you open, which would be pretty good. Of course, there's a very easy way to see what stuff you have, and, like, what, Ooh, I really like this skin. I like the way it's not like a traditional, like, portrait. It's like posed in a way. It's like one that's not looking directly at the camera. If I play still, I'm gonna use that one. What is this guy? Who's this guy? Where does he come from? What? Who's this guy? He looks so fun. He's having such a good time. He looks like he just learned how to fly. And he's no longer bounded by the shackles of gravity. He needs a name. I wish they stopped I wish they kept giving things names. Like, I really liked the, you know, the Julian Mr. Richardson. That guy needs a name. Oh, I got Zarlik. That's cool. And this thing? Alright, I'm gonna call it there. If you'd like to know when I'm live next, be sure to follow or !Discord to join the Discord. Does it work? Does it work? Did I set it up properly? Yeah. I don't have to get a link every time. And we'll be back live, not tomorrow, but the next day. Thank you, everyone, for tuning in. We'll see you later. Goodbye.